Good evening, folks. It is Tuesday, the 18th of July. We are looking at lows of 56 degrees Fahrenheit up to a high of 88. Wait, that seems like it's wrong. Hang on, let me read this again. Nope, 56 degrees Fahrenheit up to a high of 79 with lots of sunshine. Over in Martinez, which is not quite Martinez, but is close enough for my liking. Yeah, we're playing more Disco Elysium. I've got like half a glass left of this blue vodka. It's very sweet. I don't know what it is. I don't drink very often. Hello, Pooch. How you doing? But we're gonna be back with Disco Elysium right now. Once I find the right source. 1 second. There we go. Why am I off screen? Fixed. Take a sip of water, but I don't want to. How was that? Was that enough? You missed the Shell Bunny Phasmo stream. I'm sorry. You have an exam tomorrow. I'm also sorry. That's a lot of things to have. I feel a bit too large. Hold on. There we go. Thank you for drinking. You're welcome. You didn't even have to redeem for that one. You got that one for free. Isn't that nice? I want to just double check my other source. Okay. No, I'm not too big on this one. This one's fine. I'm too small, in fact. Make me bigger. Large. Okay, that's better. There we go, now I feel good. No, now I'm too small on this one. Excellent. Excellente. I need to make sure also that if you throw anything at me, it comes in from the right side of the screen. Take up half the screen as a joke. I feel like we've done that joke before. And any doing of it now would just be a repeat of that joke. All my creativity got used up in the first, like, year of me VTubing. It's all gone now. Now we just play Disco Elysium 5 times. I'm joking, we've only played Disco Elysium like 3 times. It's a good game, I like this game. We're going to continue where we left off with, well, I think it was the end of night 1. We barely got enough money from Joyce Messier to be able to pay off our hotel room. We are looking around our room now. There's no point in looking at that. I'm going to see if I can get rid of the expression. We probably can't.
Mirror hangs on
yeah, it's all locked. They're all white checks.
Your face.
Damn, that is a lot of white checks to do. I was planning on going out and talking to Joyce, but I just realized that I'm missing out on like a quest. We can still go talk to her and see what's up. So this is Kim's room, by the way. Can I knock on his door? Nope, it's just locked. Cool. All right, let's go say hi to Joyce Messier. Look at this lovely place. Let's go talk to the old lady. Hello, Lena.
Sweetie.
Bye, Lena. I don't actually have anything to say to you, apparently. Let me know if I sound any different, by the way. I've put in a filter to fix a nagging issue that's been bothering me for some time. So let me know if it has affected my voice at all. I've had it with you, Lena. Don't be rude to Lena. She's nice. But let me know if it affects anything, like, untoward. It should be fine. It should just do one small thing that'll fix a little nagging issue that I've had. But in case it doesn't do that, let me know. You won't even know what the issue is, most likely. It's just been bothering me for a while.
More lessons in basic reality.
Tell me about...
My favorite part of the day.
Tell me about reality.
Ask me anything.
A lot more mellow? I don't think that's due to the microphone. I think that's me having just woken up from a nap like an hour ago.
You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
What's the big time?
The revolution.
What's that?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle. God, that is so sweet. Who got shot in the head? Those would be the communists.
Good morning to you too.
Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution.
40 million?
But the communists...
Jesus Christ.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well.
That's a lot of frickin' people. Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly a kerfuffle.
Yes. The Insulindian deluge, they call it.
I had a deluge too, in my head.
Yes. An acute thiamine deficiency can be exacerbated by alcoholism. Exacerbated means made worse.
Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing side? This game is just like playing a 1 intelligence in Fallout.
Shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king.
Oh, that's good.
Just the king's nephew.
We wouldn't want anything bad happening to the king.
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Smart king.
Yes. King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. What is the expression? Went down? Anyway, Gil got out alive and his nephew Frisell got shot in his place.
Isn't that the one, the statue? No, Frisell, I think, has the statue.
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Who got the mineral rights? Tell me about the rocks.
Got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Tell me about the liberals.
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy.
We got Agent Trader over here. What, like
Others
Hank?
bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras.
I haven't seen Breaking Bad.
Liberals. They fared well.
How did the liberals win it all?
They didn't win so much as survive.
They're minerals.
The last ones
Yeah, Hank.
standing
Oh,
when
okay.
the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Hey, I mean, last team standing, right? You win the battle royale.
She's one of them. Of course.
Number 1, victory royale. You've won. That makes you the Fortnite. If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
You said the mineral... Wait, what? You said the liberals took them.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean,
That's a clever
the laws,
line.
and the people.
Who are the coalition?
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and
Oranje.
the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
By shooting everyone in the head.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
Moralist?
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral
Sorry, I'm moving
rights
my microphone.
and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do.
I think if you shoot
They are
people in the
the
head, you're still
long-standing
shooting people in the
provisional rulers
head.
of
Maybe.
Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am. And also not.
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint. It must be hard to take a moderate approach to head shooting in your line of work.
Hey, I've only shot like 3 heads, thank you. When was this kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution.
I love the dialogue. Joyce Messier is a joy to
answer
talk
it.
to.
It's a trick question.
Morally speaking, she's, you know, not great. But, oh my god, she's just so much fun to have conversations with. It makes up for it.
The revolution began.
I don't care if she's a bad
on the
guy, she's
peninsula
fun.
of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world have gotten involved.
Who started it?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of
Oh.
SARS, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities
COVID.
in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Marzolf came along and overthrew
Marzolf.
the government.
What did this Zarath do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
Wow, really?
Of course not.
Oh.
It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes.
Okay,
of
but
the
wouldn't it be
revolutionary
funny if there was a
material.
brain bug that made
Pandemic only
people
provided
overthrow
the
their
spark.
governments? When it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Marzolf's government was overthrown in 2008.
It's called
and the
liberalism.
coalition
No,
crushed
she's
the
the
Revachol
liberal.
Commune 2 years
Also, I don't
later.
think that's what
It was
liberalism...
the end.
Liberalism is such a complicated word because I'm pretty sure it means different things in different places. So I have no idea what you mean by liberalism.
Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and
if you say liberalism outside of the US, you're usually referring to like an economic system.
that necktie.
If you say it in the US, you're meaning something completely different. And it's very confusing. I blame the US for being different to everyone again. The Joker. It's such a meme word. You're a meme word. Our lives are very different from each other.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
See, Joyce is such a nice woman. What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main
oh yes, esprit de corps.
Silk Mill, Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams.
I feel like I missed out on a lot of these my first playthrough. I see why people like this skill now.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened to the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication.
It's
Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
It's been like this for how long exactly?
43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
What have we been doing all that time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s.
I wonder how much of this is going to apply to our real-world timeline. Oh my god, Mitz! Ah! Ah!
For the first time,
I'm sorry, that was really loud. Mitzbud!
It seemed like things were going
Good evening! How are you? Thank you for the raid! Holy shit! Sorry, I shouldn't swear. Mitz! Hang on, let me shout you out. I always forget to do this, so I gotta do it first. Thank you! Welcome, Raiders! How are you? How was your... I think I saw you playing Overwatch. How are you guys? Nice to meet you all. I'm Pip. I'm an Australian weatherman VTuber. I read the weather.
No.
We're playing Disco Elysium, a game where... Well, I guess you experience the weather somewhat, but mostly you're just drunk. I've got my blue vodka here. It's very sweet.
Wide hangover, you might say.
How are you all?
And here we are.
You're a weatherman? It's like my whole thing. I have like the graphics and stuff. Look, my logo has the. I swear you're an orange this whole time. Okay, I am an orange weatherman. There's like overlap there. There's a bit of like congruence. But yes. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? I mean, I saw you were playing Overwatch. How did your Overwatch go? I've been playing Apex off stream, by the way. I am getting better. It's still hard. It's still really, really, really hard. But I'm getting better. How are you all? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you. Thank you so much. I had so much fun. Nice. I was originally just a man, but then they decided he was an orange. Then it decided he was a weather. No, I decided I was a weatherman. The weatherman thing was always a thing, and the orange.
Welcome to reality, baby.
Oh, cool. Now we know about reality. What do you mean, huh? I was here first. I was the first one. I am the alpha. Wasn't that a running joke? No, I did it first. This is Disco Elysium, by the way, for people who haven't seen this before. It's a CRPG? Is that the right word? It's like this text-based RPG about talking to people and having skills. You're a detective who wakes up drunk with no memory of his past because he got so blasted that he forgot everything. And your job is to piece yourself together and solve a murder. So we are about 1 day into that. 1 in-game day. Like 3 real-life days because I stopped to listen to all the dialogue. What would you have done differently, Joyce Messier? We're currently talking to a rich old lady.
What would you have done differently?
I asked you. You give me your answer.
And I asked you.
Oh, jeez,
Past
okay.
less detective of the citizens' militia. What insight has accused
okay, so she's just asked us. She's just asked us what we would do differently in regards to a civil communist uprising and then subsequent quashing of that uprising by a foreign power. And there's a lot of politics she just explained. Okay, it's hard to go through. Let's pick an unhinged answer. Let's go with I would have killed more people. We're gonna murder more people. That's what we would have done differently.
I see. A tenth of humanity.
A tenth of humanity.
The key of history.
So this planet has 4 billion people. Good to know.
Keep turning at any cost.
Let's see. These are all. Okay, so we've got the communard answer, the monarchist answer, the ultra-liberal. These are classifications in the game. I am not suzerainty forever. And just the apocalypse answer by the looks of it. Suzerainty forever? Pooch telling me to pick the suzerainty. Yeah, screw it, whatever. Monarchy now.
Forever? In 20 years...
I'm not intoxicated. I have like...
to a commune, to a zone
100 mils of vodka in my system. That's not even that much.
But the next thing she will be is something else.
That's enough about the
They
times.
are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality.
Of course you would choose the monarch. You literally told me what to choose. I need to drink some water. This vodka's clogging my throat.
So fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
Hang on, we got a quick save.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Quick save. Ooh, what's this?
We're getting reports of normal, reasonable.
Oh no, we're about to opt into some radical thought.
Somewhere in Martinez.
You must be mistaken. I'm a real radical.
Of course, a radical centrist. In these Brighton lab times,
oh no!
Drown one another out.
Look, if you just came here for bits playing like nice fluffy Overwatch, I'm really sorry to start bombarding you with political theory.
It's time to become a
but it's happening now.
Kingdom of Conscience.
Where's the Kingdom of Conscience? Tell me.
It is not a place. It is a moment in time.
Political these nuts. It's over, you're a centrist now. Look, we already opted into communism, okay? We have to opt into communism, centrism, fascism, and that other one that I think... ultraliberalism, that's it. 4 competing ideologies that cannot mesh together. We are opting into all of them. Can you be politic fluid? I don't know if it's so much as politic fluid as having absolutely no central ideas whatsoever. Or simultaneous, you know doublethink from like 1984? That's for scrubs, okay? We're going quadruple think.
Incrementally.
Political these nuts.
History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly.
Thank you, empathy.
The genius of
Dolores Day. I don't think we even know who that is yet.
Progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about.
But what about all the things that are wrong now?
Increment by increment. Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the.
You know what Gianni says? I am scared to hear what Gianni Matragrana says. Did I pronounce his name right?
You may
close enough.
Live to see the
Ultra kill guy.
Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working.
How very sustainable of you.
What's sang-froid?
What's sang-froid? I don't know what that word means. What does sang-froid mean? I'm tapping out of the game just to find out. Sang-froid. Sang-froid. I misspelled it. Composure or coolness shown in danger or under trying circumstances. Fascinating. A smart man bases his political beliefs on his thoughts, but a wise one changes them depending on who they are trolling. Very good. Is it about doing things?
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
I mean, we're trying to opt into the centrism, I guess. Let's just say no.
Then you've never lived through real chaos.
Real chaos.
Sometimes In the face of great disaster, defending the status quo is progress.
What's the Kingdom of Conscience like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more.
Joyce is just listening to us have this conversation in our head, by the way. She's just watching.
Because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The kingdom of conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even
post-sexual.
Sexual.
We're going to mitosis in the future. Let's go for it. Allons-y. We're French now.
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow?
Okay, never mind. Eventually.
That's right. Remember, a real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that
Why do you start talking about post-structuralism? Because we're centrists now, apparently. We are moralists, as they call it in this game. Moralism. The moral intern. Back to Joyce. Hello, Joyce.
What can I help you with?
Tell me more about reality. Who are you? What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine.
I saw this one from the video you said. I know, that's why I'm laughing so hard. Okay, we're going with that one. There is no question about it. None of them are as interesting as Dios mío, a liberal.
Yes. I am the nether creature of the...
Oh, swearing.
I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind
I like to think she passed her drama check. Drama check. She passed her composure check.
I can see you.
Where did I get a cross from? I don't think crosses are even a thing in this universe.
Ultra liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You've got Revachol in your blood. A real nationalist. No? Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, are you repulsed?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
I forgive you, but only because you're charming.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
Vile devil.
I hope we're able to remain friends, despite my scaly bulk and my love of regicide and homosexuality.
She's gay?
The loss of sovereignty was not our plan all along, I assure you.
Hey, hello, Red Burrito. How you doing? That is a cool dancing emote. Hang on. Is that a default emote? I want to see that. Dino. Oh my god, that is a default emote. Oh, that's wicked. It animates in the, like, thing above me and everything. That's awesome.
When the dust settled,
how you doing?
The liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
What would you have done differently, Joyce?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the
That's a global emote. It's an awesome emote. I'm a parrot now. Why are we a pirate? I mean, very cool, but why?
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the
Yar, offended. Being a pirate is alright to me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Got my own ship? Sick. She's got her own ship as well. I don't. I'm poor. I have... How much money in my account? 30... Ow! I have 13 real.
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Oh, damn. You're so old. I never actually used LimeWire, okay? I would like to clarify this.
An oil fire on the ocean.
You're a patriot?
Yes, I suppose I am.
Good for you.
But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
The one about Smosh about... The one by Smosh about Assassin's Creed, they're probably nearing a decade old by now, that song. Why were you thinking about that song? You're a smart woman.
Perhaps.
I used to listen to that song.
Will be my undoing.
Wait, which Assassin's Creed? Did they make a pirate one? I'm thinking about the Assassin's Creed 3 one. Don't tell me there was a more recent one. Hang on, no. You gotta clarify if there was a more recent one first. You have daughters?
Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife.
Oh,
now, shall
lovely.
we return to reality?
I feel bad for her husband, almost. What is this acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain.
Lack of vitamin B. Can alcohol do that to me?
Amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
Okay, no, that is a newer song than I know.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective.
Thank you, empathy.
In case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
I won't let you down.
It's not just me, Detective. All of Martinez has placed its chips on your success. I pray we've all bet wisely.
Lovely. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of the Assassin's Creed 3 one. I don't know the 4 one. What causes encephalopathy?
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Definitely the drinking.
She nods slowly.
Ah!
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
Necktie, what is wrong with you? Where did that come from? Yeah, that one. How many fools can I kill today? Too many to count. That one. Ah! Oh my god, I didn't know that this one triggered on. Ow! Ugh. I didn't know that the sparks triggered on resub as well. Hi Kaiser, how are you? Stripping vitamin B is like what alcohol does. It does? Oh, I'm learning more about science every day. What is the RCM again?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto.
Oh, we've already had this conversation.
That means
that's who I'm part of.
Me to conclude with this. And if those authorities drink,
right, we're gonna quick save
assistance.
Because there's a conversation here that I want to have, and I don't know if.
What can I help you with?
I don't know what it requires.
More lessons
anyway,
in basic reality.
Fingers crossed on this conceptualization check.
Go ahead, ask me anything.
It should. I mean, it's 83% chance of passing. We're gonna learn about my favorite piece of lore in the game.
What is all of this?
Nice.
The scent, the sound, the air.
Gotta get the funny code to log in, sweaty. What world is this?
What world?
We're gonna learn about
the only one.
My favorite part of the lore.
The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
Tell me more.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
That's why you drink Barocca when you drink lots. I see. I've got a fifth of a glass of vodka left. What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the
Antipode.
Montage. We all have.
Maybe it's pronounced like
this
that here, okay?
Enough.
Antipode.
There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century. When
she's so cool, I want her to be my mom.
World,
she's old enough to be.
Discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
Elysium? The world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't think I've got the whole picture yet.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Turns out antipode is pronounced like that, which I hate. You have been out-educated by Joyce Messier. Common Joyce Messier W. Inside sideways. What shape is this world then?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day.
I forgot this is a flat earth.
You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the
At least I
lower
think it is, I don't remember.
since the 30s.
Maybe it isn't.
ORG, Occident Revichol-Grad.
Elysium is apparently Greek purgatory. Disco means like change or something. Disco is not a word chosen at random. Disco is important.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
A dark grey corona?
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold fear seeps into you.
What are you telling me?
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be.
Tell me about the Pale.
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
Fractured corona doesn't feel like it's going to bring anyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
I like disco.
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides.
What is Pale?
The Pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality. It is the opposite of reality.
But what is it?
Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the isolas. It is the interocelary mass.
What's an isola?
Isola is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation.
Is this a real thing or an abstract thing? In the world of Disco Elysium, this is real.
In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7. Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
What's Insulinde?
An oceanic isola. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest.
Fascinating.
What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
What is the Pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
Is it here?
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the isola.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
6,000 kilometers from the end of the world.
Yes. That is enough. Many cities are built much closer.
And there?
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called porch collapse. Imagine a grey coronal mist, cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism, a mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
What is the Pale's physical qualities?
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
So how do you get from Isola to Isola?
Oh, it is so difficult for us. It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost, or having our minds damaged.
It can damage the mind?
Extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
What does this feel like?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger.
No, nameless detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member of the entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared.
Is this an allegory for depression? Not quite.
Pale transit annually.
We're missing the most important part of the Pale.
Perhaps that explains a strange pine.
Oh yeah, by the way, Joyce doesn't sleep because she's spent so long in the Pale. She just no longer sleeps.
Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Did lorry drivers pass the Pale?
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the Pale driver about this. See what she says. That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
Are you over-radiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
What's entroponic?
Entreponetics.
Sorry, that one.
The scientific
She just
study of
corrected
the
me
Pale,
in the game
or
for
a
my
recent
mispronunciation.
iteration of it by way of grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
Did they cross it?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological
entropied
preparation.
idiot.
Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
What has entroponetics changed then?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it.
Fascinating.
Less exposure leads to less effects later.
Aerostatics?
Hybrid airships, detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely, then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
Can you imagine you, like, go on a plane to another country and your plane just misses and then disappears forever? That's what happens if they mess up. How much Pale is there?
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Slipping how?
What do you think, detective?
There's more Pale.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
I mean, no, if it's expanding and we don't know if it's going to stop, then it's just going to keep expanding.
Most people, and indeed
how is it measurable if the growth is at an unknown rate? Good question.
Civilizations and
Well,
religions
to be fair,
find handy ways to ignore.
you both asked the same question. To be fair, it is itself unreality. How do you measure unreality? I guess you measure how much reality is left. Maybe we're just bad at science.
I suggest you do the same.
Anyway, we're going to ignore the impending death of the universe.
Go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
Off we go into the wild Pale yonder.
One and all. They say
Is the Pale going
death,
into reality? Yeah.
but for the universe.
Why should we just leave and leave? and the world get left behind?
Back to reality.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
I get bits and pieces.
Then tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
Whoa, look at all these dialogue options. Yeah, let's go with the nice and upbeat one. That we continue to persist at all is a testament to our faith in one another.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
Gonna be my masterpiece.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi.
Kim, best boy.
I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile...
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line here.
You have me. I will assist you in
Secret task completed. Now it is time to leave. It is nearly midnight.
Term at a time.
We have to go to bed.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Thank you, Joyce. Anyway, that's my favorite piece of lore in Disco Elysium. The world is surrounded by a substance called Pale, which is basically manifest unreality. And the Pale is expanding. One day there will be no reality left. It's so cool she couldn't run a background check on you without your name. Really? Huh. Also, hello, Clanzo. How you doing? How is everyone going? You too, Kaiser. How are you? We should go to bed. It is nearly midnight. Tomorrow morning, we get to start another fun day of investigations. We've learnt a lot, by the way. We've basically learned the entire backstory. Okay, not quite the entire backstory. There is more to learn. We've learnt the most, important sections of the world building. That is to say, the Pale. We've learnt about the Pale. I love the Pale. I love the Pale. I cannot overstate how much I love the concept of the Pale. Yes, exactly, Pooch. That's me. I am the 8-year-old. We're gonna save, and we're gonna go to sleep. Hit the sack. It's beddy time, bitch. Good night.
And not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Every night. Thank you, tutorial agent. Good night. Good night, voices in my head.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin.
I don't even know if this counts as a bed. This is a sofa.
As you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Maybe it's a fold-out sofa and we're just too dumb to fold it out.
And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
Check the blanket.
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here.
God, this sounds miserable. You have to remember, our window is also broken. It has to be so cold.
Thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Roll over.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case.
Share a bed with Garth? Absolutely not. His name isn't even Garth. What's his name?
That the lieutenant said. Union.
You saying Garth has wiped his, sand blasted his name from my mind.
Brainwaves.
But I can't remember who it is. It's not Garth. Gart, that's it. No more thoughts. Fall asleep now. Head empty.
Great silence washes over you until your eyelids
Dream time.
In your sleep, and images start forming.
I should say, the following content may contain images that may be distressing to some viewers. And by that I mean we're gonna see a dead guy again. Ooh. Look at that water. He's so unimportant that you forgot? No, your mention of Garth sandblasted his name from my memory. Hello, me.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
What's this?
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
I don't remember shit.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs between her legs and in her mouth?
I left.
Oh no, funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of you that left. Or you just stood there with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I don't want to go back.
They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back.
I feel so seen.
All of it. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
Props to this voice actor, by the way, because he makes my throat hurt just thinking about it. I've talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do.
Is this his voice? Possibly?
Even in your dreams.
Maybe?
And the actors wearing
It's a terrifying voice if it is.
the spots of the disco ball.
There's a scene
fade
later
away.
where Harry's voice comes out, and it can either be the voice of, depending on how you do the check, it can either be this voice or the voice of the spinal cord, which is the high-pitched one. Supposedly they have the same voice actor, actually.
You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
Sorry, the limbic system, not the spinal cord. So, possibly either of them. I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve the case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled
we're waking up.
Garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet.
Hate waking up.
In your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
Another type.
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
I just realized the limbic system's been saying my name.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Time to go to work in the shit factory. Yay! I love being awake. At least it heals all our health and morale, that's good. Sleep is good for you. It does not, however, reset our checks, so we still have to, you know, level up if we want to get rid of the expression. We're not doing that, though. I like the expression. I think it's funny. Ooh, a thought.
Good going, buddy.
Is that how it's going to be when I close my eyes?
Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one.
Oh, thanks,
You
electrochemistry.
feel worse this morning than you did last night.
What chick?
You don't know? You don't know? Some broad that messed you up. It'll come to you. It always does.
Thanks, electrochemistry.
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
No, I feel super good, really.
That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster.
Oh.
Time to get some more.
Electrochemistry is
Don't do that.
Interesting
Stay strong.
voice.
The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
What is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? You got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago. With me.
God, I love Volition.
To wake up exactly
Volition's my best friend. I love him so much.
Until the day you die. Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were hard.
Alright, I said I was going to opt into everything, but if I opt into this, I'm scared I'll make Kim a sad boy. And I can't do that to Kim, so we're opting out. I'm not going looking for speed. Sorry, electrochemistry.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week? Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town.
I have 72 tabs open on this computer. That sounds like rookie numbers. You should get more.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See
no speed for us. We're gonna stay sober. No drugs.
A mirror hangs.
Ah! Okay, the expression is still locked. Let's save. Good morning, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Door's locked. Okay. Let's knock on this door. Let's see if there's anyone here. Hello?
The door is closed.
Nope. Plasha doesn't want to talk to us still. Oh, the union area is open. Look at that. Hello, housekeeping. No, she's not responding. She doesn't want us. Kim! Oh, the Walling in Rags theme. Fire escape in the sea. Alright, let's check our inventory. Let's, I want to keep some of our stuff high, so I'm checking what our stats are. Okay, no, we're good. Hello, Kim. How you doing? Good morning.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union vessel turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Why do we need to talk to them?
Everything points to the dock workers' union. The belt used for hanging him. The circumstances in Martinez. My preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to
If a person seriously had an expression like that all the time, people would think they're mentally disabled and it'd be the first thing people bring up. Look, the expression is the least of our concerns in regards to people thinking we're mentally disabled, okay? We have retrograde amnesia. I think we are mentally... I think that counts as a mental disability at this point. Is it? Hang on, I'm gonna look up the definition. Is amnesia a disability? Do people bring it up? No. I think they just sort of look at us weird and keep going. What do you mean, rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly into...
According to disabilitybenefitscenter.org, if an applicant's symptoms are severe, they may qualify for disability benefits. So I'm going to count that as a yes.
Men who drink beer for breakfast.
I love that they're called the Hardy Boys. That's just brain damage. Brain damage counts as mental disability, right?
Policing. I think it's them.
Are these the men Gart told us about?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them, but
I'm sorry, Kim. Me too.
Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Maybe we should call reinforcements.
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head. Okay?
You can have the Union kill you, by the way. That is one of the game overs.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our
business. But we won't. Let's talk to them.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something.
Oh wait, authority agrees with it.
Yeah, streetwise.
Alright, authority and reaction time both think we should walk past. Let's do it.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Thank you, Kim. I said how you doing? I welcomed you back. Hi, Kaiser.
Help you? Got the 20 real?
Not yet. I'm sorry, God. I'm sorry.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she's pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
You okay?
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
Good day, are you okay?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later.
Why'd you need to use it anyway?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband.
This game has an unusual number of old women. It's had like
Monday night,
2.
But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about.
What expedition?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist.
Gee, I wonder what his job is.
Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps.
The water lock is broken, by the way.
He said they'd be back on Monday.
So that's probably it, Lena.
What could be keeping them?
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Who's Gary?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come.
That's good.
I trust him with my husband's life any day.
Anyway, the water lock's broken, so they're probably stuck.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Probably just some technical problem.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
No worries. Anytime.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Of course.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
Thank you, Inland Empire.
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
This murder investigation is not interesting enough for our brain. We need to funk it up.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
Of course, ma'am.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Tell me about your husband.
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
Tell me more about cryptozoology.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Kim, that's not very nice.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
Kim.
She's used to playing off such insults.
Why is he such a
dick? They still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
Kim!
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology. One specializing in animal species.
Look, Kim is not the most sensitive of people, okay?
That many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it.
Kim, you've upset the old woman.
Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles.
No, not that kind of crypto. Tell me about Morel.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does he look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
It's expression to describe the person you know best in the world.
Okay, what would I be looking for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he
makes the same face? Yeah.
Hair,
what do you mean? You think it's unusual for someone to make one expression for an entire week?
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all
resting
kinds
grumpy
of
face. We've got resting
on him.
superstar
He's
face.
not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
Lovely.
Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like
respectable nonetheless.
Milestones even more somehow.
How did you meet?
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say.
Aw, that's okay.
I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
Let's move on.
I hope I've been useful.
Tell me more about the rare insect.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with
No. Tell me about it.
Minutiae.
If you had a gun, what anime character would you paint on it?
The lieutenant gives you
That's a hard question.
Glance.
There's a lot of anime characters. Tell me about the insect.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but...
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Interesting.
Naruto, absolutely not.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself.
It's a stick insect.
Here on the Insulindian coast.
Sorry.
Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid.
We gotta keep an eye out for the phasmid.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made
Don't be mean, Kim!
Zoologists.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you. It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
What makes you think it's around here?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with
Death Note got on it. That's kind of funny.
That looks like the reeds.
But no, I haven't seen Death Note in so long, and I never finished it. I got up to the bit where character dies, and then I stopped.
Of course, most phasmid sightings.
I feel like I shouldn't spoil it, even though it's been out for like 5 years. Her husband could be dead, and Kim keeps shitting on it. He's not dead.
Didn't even know what they were looking
The water lock is broken. That's perfectly normal. The chances of him being dead are very low.
Enthusiasm wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkled behind.
You seem very excited about this phasmid.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insulindian phasmid. All scientists have their little hobby horses.
Is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Is it valuable? I'm very poor.
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Does it have cool powers?
Yes. It can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it's
okay, but like a lot of bugs can do that.
Centuries even.
So what's so special about it?
Oh dear.
There's not money in the cryptozoology? Yeah, I'll be real. If we're finding... I don't know how much people get paid for discovering new species, but there's got to be like a small amount.
Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Tell me about the cool cryptids, 42%.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Tell me about a couple of your cryptids.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use...
What a lovely way to spend our morning. I know we're trying to solve a murder case, but this is much nicer.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
I like the sound of cryptid extravaganza.
And I don't.
Oh,
one.
Kim, you're such a wet blanket.
Or he'll be disappointed in you.
No!
Ooh, tough choice there.
Are there any invisible cryptids?
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or
Shush, Kim.
something invisible in them.
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very
I like how
afraid of us,
Encyclopedia
which makes
butts
it
in to emphasize the
incredibly
burn,
difficult to
completely
track.
unprompted and outside of his domain. Encyclopedia is a guy. He's certainly something. What does it sound like?
Like nothing. It's such a high-pitched sound that us humans can't hear it. Nor
Okay,
can
I'm
other
gonna be real
animals.
with you,
It could
Lena.
be
This one's
ringing
sounding
right
like one of
outside
the
your
less real
window and
ones.
You wouldn't even know it. Could be anywhere. Everywhere, even.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
Is this corpuscle in the room with us right now?
It could be. As I said,
Oh.
it could be everywhere.
She's an ancient alien
And
hunter.
we
Yeah, but
wouldn't
she's
know
such a
any
sweet
better.
old lady.
It could be ringing all the
Listen
days
to her
of
sweet
our
southern
lives
accent.
and nights.
What evidence is there?
Plenty.
Avatar keeps
It's
picking up
the
her voice?
evidence
Like
that
mine?
led to its discovery.
That
In the
shouldn't be the
20s,
case.
A group of areopagi
People can't even hear it?
ornithologists, that is,
But there's
scientists
evidence,
who
look.
study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing.
See? Evidence.
When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds.
So maybe they were songbirds.
The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves.
I like how the
restricted
voice actress sounds a lot more
limited range of
enthusiastic without
ultrasonic
sounding like a different
frequencies,
character. She's a good
even
voice
higher
actress.
than
The voice
those of
acting in the
highest
final
pitched
cut is
bat
very good.
calls.
All you have to do is listen to the
They
narrator and know
realized
that.
they had discovered a new species and called it the Col de Mama d'Aqua, after the Paracanassian name
Are you
for
sure they weren't just
the
bird
voice
noises?
of God, which is said to be very silent.
Wow.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds.
Maybe they are
and
real. She's convincing me. I'm
people
starting to lean
began
into it.
Name some of them.
Name them?
Sequester, Time, Joscan. Those are
Joaquin!
but some of the Mama d'Aqua they followed individually.
Why is it afraid of us?
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project,
they?
and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction. They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound.
No!
So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might
They
match
killed
the
them.
Mama d'Aquas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
Number one.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
Great regret washes over her. A winding cloth.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have
I'm
been
sure that's what
recordings of
happened.
an
I believe her. You don't
similar
believe her? How
spotted
dare you?
area, but they've been few and
Imagine
far
being
between.
weak to
It's
sound.
impossible to confirm
That's a real
the presence
Pokemon
of any
move.
stable Col de Mama d'Aqua population
Hold the
anywhere.
Mama d'Aqua.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability.
No,
Another story,
Kim!
though, ma'am.
Kim, they're real. They're real.
I'm glad you did, dear. What about what?
Biggest cryptid. Wait, we have more options. Biggest.
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about
But
one.
Kim. Okay, fine.
I'm glad you see it that way. Did we have anything more to do here?
That's enough. Thanks, Kim. Alright, there's an interaction up here. I want to see it. Ooh, thinly sliced tomatoes. What a good chef. Alright, we will ignore the Union and we will walk past them with swagger. Ask again when he's not there? Absolutely, I want to.
Was that? Could it be the Mama Dakwa? No.
It's real!
It's probably just your...
Is it Taco Tuesday? It could be it's day 2. It could be Taco Tuesday.
There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched.
It's real!
Right. It's like something tickles.
Tip it. We're not messing with Gart's Taco Tuesday. Listen closely.
There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species. It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. Keep still.
Cryptid!
It might perch on your shoulder.
We're gonna hold very still.
Oh no. The sound. It's
no!
moving away. Somewhere
The cryptid!
Go after it. No.
Oh.
Too late. It's gone.
Come back!
There is no ringing anymore. Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has...
I didn't realize this was a thought I could have.
You're sure to hear it again.
Alright, we can think about the Mama Dakwa. The Mama Dakwa. I don't have enough space. I need to unlock more space. How many skill points do I have? Oh, I only have like 1 left. There we go. I feel like this one won't be a helpful thought. I don't actually know what it does, though. What have we got? White mourning, that's not useful. Indirect modes of taxation, maybe? Mazovian socioeconomics, rigorous self-critique. I kind of need the points at the moment. We'll just do the Mama Dakwa. No, hang on, what's a bad one that we can get rid of? Some kind of superstar, we'll forget that. We are no longer some kind of superstar. Alrighty. So that was just the start of day 1. No, I'm sorry, we're no longer a superstar cop. Alrighty, so... Things we can do. Let's go over this way. We haven't talked to the bookstore girl yet. Hello, bookstore girl.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the law.
I know, sir.
Yes, people get that you are the law. You really don't have to keep saying it.
After 16 hours, we're done with day 1. It's just like real life. He's literally me.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Yeah.
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What's a book?
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long
Why was that a challenging encyclopedia check? What is a postcard?
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
Aww.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any perceived weirdness.
What is a board game?
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
Thanks.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
Can I ask questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance.
Plaisance.
She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
Why are you outside in the cold?
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face.
You're cold.
Smiling.
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I can talk to Plaisance.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
That's nice, but shouldn't you be at school?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
What's school?
School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street. And the people there run it. They say it's a charity.
Isn't going to school more important than selling books?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful.
I see.
That's how you get ahead in life. You
Suffering
succeed.
builds character.
There is strength.
She's about to introduce you to Animal Farm. She's gonna show me 1984. As the
Mum
business.
says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house
Cursed?
being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense
What kind of way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Ass tits up!
I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
I don't think curses are real.
They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Of course, sir.
What's the crime?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
No, tell me what crime is.
It's
that bad?
Crime is a deviation from the law, punishable by either a civil or criminal sentencing. It's what the law prevents.
He knows I'm the law. Can you punch her face too? No, she's like 6! Why would anyone want to read about crime?
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way. The law, as I said. You punched Kuna? I did punch Kuna. But he had it coming. What does a cop look like?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Nah, it's not your body that's important, it's your head.
Head? Yes.
No, it's your soul. Your blue
My police soul.
No, your mind.
Soul or mind? Mind.
No, he's wicked smart in the stories.
So, what have you done? Did anything hit me? I didn't see it. I didn't feel anything. Thank you, Kaiser.
Like you, sir. Of course. He's just a fictional
Nothing happened?
character. He's no
That's
match
not right.
for you.
You sure? Do it again. Did it break? How did it break? What? Hang on a second. Maybe my... What? I think the slime and, like... Hang on. Let me restart. I think maybe the slime and other thing broke it. I don't know why it's... Yeah, you slimed me during the sub. Alright, how about now? Why am I not on screen again? Where am I? Give me my points back? Kaiser, give him his points back. Why is it not showing? What has happened? Everything's broken now. How have you guys done this? What? Where have I gone? Okay, Harry. How have you... Hang on, speaking of Harry, I should probably pause.
Some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Hold up. What has happened? How did you do this? I think Kaiser already redeemed your points. Cool. Maybe I'm gonna restart everything except for OBS. There's over 100 unprocessed redeem requests. Nobody actually processes them. I don't need to. There we go. I'm back. We're okay. Do it again. Throw something at me. We gotta test that it works. Tell me about romance.
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about
Okay, there we go. It works.
getting a
Cool.
rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost.
Sombrero.
Fine in the end.
And there we go. Goodbye. Sombreroed. Now, what about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well?
Well, Maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to bed either.
I've drunk all my vodka.
Need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about when everyone is poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Sometimes you have to write about real life.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
What about where it doesn't work out?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
You think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
Scarred for life, phantom limb!
No, I don't know.
Sorry, okay, I'll ask your mum.
Yes,
swear?
She knows books.
Swear?
Definitely.
Holy shit. Wait, really? The swear redeem? I don't feel like it. Do I have to? I have to say, I'm like in the non-swearing mode. Do I have to swear now? I'm not a drink tuber, I just had like a glass of vodka.
You clearly have issues you need to address.
Maybe some about other books?
Who are these famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers,
Do I have to
or
swear now?
musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them.
I leave for 2 weeks and he's an alcoholic. I'm not an alcoholic, my head hurts.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Does reading a book make you famous?
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Oh, maybe someone will write a book about me.
Why would they do that, sir?
Because I'm a superstar cop.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything, standing over a dead body.
I got a +1 for should be a book of me. You can stop calling me sir, by the way.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
So it is then, soldier on.
By your command.
Alright, we're gonna do a composure check. We're gonna deduce something about her. Detective!
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Why are your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
You don't need to be worried.
She looks around anxiously.
I'm gonna give you back your swear redeem. I don't feel like swearing anymore.
In front of her.
You can have the swear points back. Oh wait, did you process it? Or did you give it back to you? You better not have processed it. I don't want to swear anymore. I feel that I'm reformed. The alcohol has made me nice.
The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you.
I already refunded when you didn't do it. Thank you.
A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals. She brings out her reddened hands.
Bite your nails!
Her nails frayed.
That's no good.
Nearly chewed down to the flesh.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
There are a few other hints.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Why do you bite your nails?
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
We're gonna go with this one. Your mother.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Hope this entertained you.
It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Alright. Tell me something about me.
You're quite sober.
Yeah?
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intent on not flinching. It takes effort.
I'm having a grand time.
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar.
I'll be right back. I need to change my clothes. I need to up my suggestion. That one. Get rid of the shirt. I like that I can just take the shirt off. We'll put on a tank top instead.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
50-50, let's go.
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Have we met before?
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people you're being a star or something. I don't really understand.
We get background on ourselves.
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party what nose?
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
Party eyes?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed.
Oh.
It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too.
Yeah, I was hella gurning. What does gurning mean?
Yeah, you should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Narcotics?
Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I didn't know I had to do that.
Thanks, I've learnt about myself today. Take drugs? We're not taking drugs! That would make Kim upset. Bye, Annette. Thanks, Annette. Let's talk to this lady here reading books. Good one?
Yes? Hello?
Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Why aren't you working?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books.
Good.
Even it is.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need my help?
What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing.
Maybe your husband's missing.
My husband? No, he's not.
Where is he?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
Where is he?
Yes, but... I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Wouldn't you like to?
No.
I can totally help you.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
Oh, okay.
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay.
It's okay.
What?
It's alright.
Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me. My husband is not missing.
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
Maybe your children are missing.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so where are they?
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Nanny, where are they?
They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home.
Yeah, let's suggest that they're smoking.
Giving the ladder of vices a chance.
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock. There's nothing to worry about. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
Do I want to suggest that they're in danger? Let's do that, why not?
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18.
Why are we doing this?
We shouldn't even be talking about them.
Any features that stand out?
Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Shamrock, safe and well, at some
It's for the investigation. I'm a professional.
There is no investigation here. I can tell you that.
Maybe your cockatoo's missing.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are...
I should become a cop, walk up to random people, and tell them that their kids are doing drugs and their husbands are missing. I think that's a good idea.
I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Is it missing?
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be...
Oh, shit.
Great.
The whole of Revachol would be better off at this rate when you had party eyes. I think I'm doing great. What do you mean by me being a cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested.
Oh, I could go get a book about cockatoos.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your...
It's a task I can... Yeah, sure, whatever. Quest to get a book.
Wonderful.
Watch her browse books.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough.
Oh, lovely.
With yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
Right, we're gonna barge into the bookstore and demand a book on cockatoos. Quick save time. Are there books on cockatoos here? Nope. Gift books and molten candy,
The
nice.
display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks.
I'm not gonna ask for a description on every book. That's gonna take us forever. Hello.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
God, she's so boring.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Can I have some money?
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money.
Damn.
I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor.
Keep talking to me, please, Joyce. Joyce is busy.
One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but
Who's Joyce? Joyce Messier, an old woman that we were talking to. She was the woman we were talking to about the pail. Are you the owner?
I am. The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
I'm looking for a book about cockatoos.
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf.
Thanks. I only have 13 rail, though. I hope I can afford it. Your daughter's standing outside, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
10.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
I think you should bring her inside.
Mind your own business, sir. In our
Jesus, okay.
People don't get to tell each other how to raise their children.
In our society, go. Shut up.
Business.
You're making her anxious.
God, I've told her not to do that. It's disgusting. And I told you to mind your own business. Clearly, you have no idea how hard it is to raise a girl in this economy.
This economy is a mysterious force, like cosmic weather. Mysterious.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what
she's the murderer. She's the murderer. She killed the massive guy in the tree. She single-handedly overpowered him and made him dead.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
Bring in the child.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass.
We are pressuring the hell out of this lady. This is great.
This is a person coming to terms with a new reality.
Hey!
One where they are wrong.
Volition's my man.
It's not easy.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you.
Aww.
My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind.
I'm sorry,
all this
Plaisance.
stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
You're like Annette to your husband and your mother.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies.
Perverse energies. She's got the bad vibes.
My husband is completely different, of course.
She an only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had...
Not in this
we
economy.
Have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't
she wouldn't be
like
seen
father,
dead being
so
kind to your children.
You
Jesus.
to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
She her father?
Yes.
Sorry, is he her father?
My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river.
Oh, lovely.
We're more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Grand Couronne?
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it.
I hope your husband is not just a big fat liar.
Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
Best of luck, ma'am. Your husband's involved with the bookstore?
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
See. Annette says she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course.
Sounds like there are two cockatoos here. Cockatoos, not cockatoos.
I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
Sounds like someone's a little delusional.
Her features much softer.
What if I want to buy a book?
Goodness, you were already already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go!
Why is she talking to me like I'm
the
5?
Books await you.
What kind of books do you have?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
Delusional's far from it.
She's attempting to mentally direct you.
Maybe she is. Maybe she is correct, and maybe her husband is a great person.
She doesn't care about.
I hope so. She doesn't strike me as someone who's correct, though. Tell me about your books.
Truth be told, not really. My sister brings.
This is what
in
everyone
most
who
of the
likes
goods.
books is like.
I'm sure
Books is
it's
like
all very
TBH. I like
literary
books.
stuff with well-written
I haven't read a
prose.
book in like 6 years, but I like books. Obnoxious. Oh, okay.
But you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories. I provide a valuable service. As long as people
Where do you
buy
learn
books,
about
I'm
important
fine.
things?
The truth is available if you just know where to look, and you have to open and free your mind to
I
understand.
see. I don't like her. That is good.
She smiles and nods.
Goodbye, ma'am. Hey, the child's here. Thank you, Ty Lopez. Knowledge. Also, nice to
Sorry,
meet
sir.
you, Live.
I
I'm
can't
Pip.
talk right now.
Welcome.
I'm very busy with my homework.
She's doing her
I have so much
homework.
homework now.
I like books. Kaiser, stop being mean to people who like books.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
What you doing?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really.
Math.
They say you need it to
I had a
get
dream
rich.
last night I was doing math.
Better
It was
than
not
standing
fun.
outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away.
What'd you find?
I thought this would fit you.
Oh,
My
sick
friends are
hat!
helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Where'd you get it?
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go
Detective hat.
there. Yes.
Lime
just like
or
the one
lemon,
Dick Mullen
either
wears
or.
all the time. You'll look way more serious with that.
Welcome, lime, lemon, either or. More citrus! Haha! 2 of them! That makes 3 citrusi. As you can see, I've got orange. You've got lime and lemon. That makes 3 of them.
Right, I have to get back to my homework
Okay,
now,
bye, Annette.
before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
You're doing great, child. She's getting an education. See, we've been a positive influence on this world, and we get a sick hat. I look like a cowboy. Oh, this is great. Citrus, Sprite, and Sour Pop. Sour Pop sounds like a Twitch
You
emote.
see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to.
Hey, what's over here?
A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
What's back here?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are
What a
all you
great
care
marketing
about.
strategy. I should use that. Don't you feel compelled to subscribe to my channel?
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the
What's the
more
trinket?
alluring
I want to
they
touch it.
become. You see some kind of charm.
Oh,
An
lovely.
irregular
With a fish
polyhedron
head.
assembled from bones,
Sounds like it's stinky.
sticks, and straw.
Lim, lemon, lem,
Inside,
lim.
a disturbing
Let's give
fish head
Seleg a
and the
visit after this.
eyes
What do I...
stares at you.
Streams are all you care about. You can do both. I've uploaded like 5 YouTube shorts, thank you.
This is a traditional Seminese
Oh,
ward.
the Seminies.
Meant to
We can go
provide
say hi to
protection
Seleg after
against
this. He probably won't have much to say, but
bad
it'll be fun.
dreams. Inhabitants of Ile Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south.
Nothing. Now please.
Oddly
I double-clicked by
enough,
accident.
the more she
Open the curtains.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held
We're opening them.
responsible for the consequences.
You find your stuff?
Too
I find my
dangerous.
stuff? Stuff? What?
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Because?
No, it's just a
In-game.
storeroom
Oh
for
yeah,
the
no, it's an
employees, I
RPG, so
told
you have to collect your
Now,
equipment.
Please step away from the curtains.
This is Disco Elysium. It's a text-based RPG. I think it's been compared to... What's the name? Planescape Torment, I think? It's based around writing and character building and stuff like that. So I have skills. Look at all my skills. It's an Undertale ripoff. Don't call it that! When do you do the combat? Okay, if you're interested in the plot of this game, close your ears for like the next 6 seconds. There are like 3 combat encounters in the game. One of them's a child, one of them's a big racist guy, and one of them's an actual combat encounter. Alright, you can open your ears now. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
I need to go over there.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that.
I can feel it.
You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers. You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains.
Too late. I'm opening them.
No. Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before.
Oh, I'm asking if you found your stuff you lost. No, not yet. I haven't gotten the badge and the gun yet. This is, I must add, my second playthrough. We're playing on hardcore mode.
There is something mysterious.
I do have my notebook.
Be careful.
I'm doing a bunch of stuff that I didn't do in my first playthrough, like opting into all the political options. I opted out of most of them in the original because I was worried, like in my first playthrough, because I was worried about like locking myself into a path. But then I found out afterwards that you can just opt into everything and it doesn't matter. So I'm opting into everything this time around. Open the doors.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash.
Ooh.
A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards.
What do you mean I'm acidic? I'm very sweet, thank you.
Over it like an omen.
I warned you.
Full physical playthrough?
Your
Ooh.
understanding.
That sounds like fun. You could kill Kuno. I mean, you probably couldn't, but... Ghostly silhouettes of hairdryers. Vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. Merely looking at that unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity. Good to know. He looks like David Bowie. This looks so disco, it's very disco. There's a door back here.
Door with a missing handle stands before you.
Oh my God, the chances of that.
Hundreds of Seminese trinkets and charms.
Let's knock on the door.
Appears to be locked. Only an echo. No one is there.
8% chance. We ball. Okay, this is gonna suck. Oh! Ooh. Dick Mullen!
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Ow.
Right?
Try again. Okay.
Pretty intense and painful.
Good ending without drugs or anything. I am avoiding drugs this ending still. Because, like, the first time I ever played, I did it completely sober. No drugs, no alcohol.
Are you really trying to break
And
down
this
the back
time I'm
door?
going to do that again because I feel bad if I disappoint Kim.
I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage.
I gotta put
however,
points into this pain threshold again to do it again.
Covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets.
Straight edge Hobocop, you betcha. Alright, I'm kind of too poor to buy a book right now, so I'm not going to do it. I don't have enough skill points to put into pain threshold. I can't just do it again just for the... I'm gonna accidentally kill myself running into this door.
A heavy door.
Do it again.
Handle stands
I failed again.
in dozens, if not hundreds.
Ow!
Trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. Ow! Shoot! Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things?
I'm gonna absolutely destroy Kim in the third playthrough. No!
Are you alright?
What is going on? I warn.
It barely looks like you've done any damage.
Well, we gotta level up our pain threshold again. Ow! That was definitely worth leveling up pain threshold for, right? Right? I definitely needed to do that. That was that was good for us. What does this do? I can't remember what interacting with this does.
You see
Oh yeah, I need to reconstruct. Alright, hey, Classia's on the roof. It was worth it, thanks. I'm glad. I love Kim, but I want to be an ass and run around with the crazy child. Who doesn't love Kim? We love Kim. Alright, let's go talk to... Let's go talk to the Union. Hello, ma'am.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinet.
Why are you such a bitch to me now? We all love Kim. Everyone loves Kim.
You're welcome.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as
You lied to me. You're not a gardener.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Even worse, she's a lawyer.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez
Dios mío, a lawyer.
Authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority.
Kip, there's 2 of us and like 8 of them.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What's your role in this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Don't need to be rude about it. What if I want to talk to you?
What you want is of no significance, officer.
She was so nice to me yesterday.
Your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it.
Okay, but authority, I want to...
anything good by not saying it.
Volition and authority are literally telling me not to pick that dialogue option. Alright, fine. Why are you so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence.
I make my living solving crimes, thank you.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
I will have you know I opted into the communard philosophy.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, Titus.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
It's cool and funny. Yeah, let's go with that one.
I don't need privatization peons from a rent-a-cop. Just do your job. Ask your questions.
Hey, Jesus, I've got to talk to Titus. Jerk. There's a bowl with spit in it. Ew. Photos of men. Lime! Lime Lemon, thank you for following. How's he a rent-a-cop? Isn't he just a cop? To be fair, I'm a... We're gonna squint. To be fair...
up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring.
This perception check is such a pain. 3% though. Hydrate? Okay, I will, thank you. Ah! Oh god, you've redeemed 2 things at once. I hope that doesn't break anything. To be fair, we are the citizens' militia. We're not officially police, I guess. Do the check? Of course we're doing the check. I'm just saying, it's a 3% chance.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just black tangled with the hair of an old woman.
Okay, it does still work. Thank you. I'm gonna... Okay, stop trying to break my software. Thank you.
Where you say your bed.
Ow. Stop that. I forgot you have too many points. That's a lot of pies. We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him.
This is about him. Thank you, Tyler. Can you don't? Jesus Christ.
You're sure taking
How do I stop him from redeeming things?
For him to get ripe
So how do I-
pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty.
How do I undo all these?
Real hot stuff.
You know, it doesn't work if I'm off screen and you try and throw things at me.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Hey, that came from my dream. Every time you redeem hydrate, I drink water, just so you know.
Cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Let's look around.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
Okay,
I
Titus.
understood what you were doing. Taking inventory of them. Now watch the other guys fuck it up by falling out of line.
Thanks, suggestion.
Yeah. You fuck with the Hardy Boys. You fuck with
I love suggestion.
Yes, falling out of line to please him. This is the best kind. And now this guy is going to...
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
use it to take a dig at his friend.
Oh.
Floodgates open.
Yes, they're falling apart.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Misk or Samaris? Sama. I can't pronounce that word.
This one knows how to keep things going. He's a hothead, but not one to be taken lightly. The last one is a bit of a black sheep.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Thanks, Fat Angus.
Easy, fellas.
Sarah Marizian.
Let's see what brings the cop around.
Hey, Titus.
Too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You can use this.
What can I use it for?
You could take another look at the tracks in the yard. See if they fit with the characters here. It could be incriminating.
All right. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny, but my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is there a belt around his neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yeah, that one.
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together. All of us. Until he was dead.
Oh, there you go. Case solved.
That's why
they did
there's
it.
A
we know.
Belt around his neck.
Do you confess?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
So you did it?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Shays Electrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the coalition.
They were literally so macho they confessed to first-degree murder? They did.
To be the firing squad.
Now we know who did it. Case closed. We're done. Game over. Thank you for playing with us. Day 2, speedrun.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
What's Reunion?
The River Esperance Correctional Facility.
Oh.
A military prison run by the coalition. Dubbed Reunion.
We enforce the law. We're gonna stand by ourselves.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in
he's got a point.
We agreed that this man had to die.
Who called the shots?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
No, who did it though?
Who do you fucking think does?
You.
That's right, asshole.
Yay.
Titus Hardy runs the
I'm right.
Hardy Boys. Ain't that so?
Did they confess to it? They did. He did say that they all did it. So, basically, yes.
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Get the paddy wagon, Kim.
No, you did not get an answer. Titus does administrative work. He pushes paper,
Damn it.
fills out forms. The others can't read.
Look at her being all legal.
But on that night, they all acted as one man.
When?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long have you known him?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow.
You're being
first
very
sold
cooperative,
into town.
actually.
Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent.
Don't call her that. She's nice. I hate that rat man.
But
Shank?
You know what?
Yeah, Shank is kind of a rat. I like how Titus isn't actually as hostile as he came off at the start. Titus is a very cool guy.
Boy, I'm sure she has interest in things to say.
Like, he's an asshole, don't get me wrong, but he's a very cool guy.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end.
Did it work?
Don't waste your last question.
I thought you threw something, but apparently it didn't work. Never mind. No, I looked at something. I looked at my activity log, and I thought it said that you threw another thing at me, but it didn't throw another thing at me. You think a murderer is cool? He's kind of cool. Shank is a rat, and I hate him. That's fair. Why'd you kill? Okay, that was a bucket.
Why?
Stop doing more of them. Now I can't move.
Mercenary scum. He stepped out alive in my town. He stepped out alive.
How much hydration can I do? Alright.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced.
Ooh, he's a war criminal. Why are we waterboarding him? Good question. Why are you doing this to me?
Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but
He deserves it. I don't deserve it. I'm nice.
Times, they hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
How do you know he was Special Forces?
Because one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Okay, that seems like pretty clear evidence that he was Oranese Special Forces.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
Oh, fair enough.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like
I did not piss myself on stream. I went to the toilet during a stream. That is not pissing on stream. Okay, so what did the guy do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women.
That is a...
Raped one. Harassed workers. Threatened to kill some as a warning.
That is a content warning. What's an Oranese paratrooper song sound like? Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. I don't know. Probably like that.
There's slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
Why'd you tell me about it then?
To kill us all if we don't open the gates.
I'm kind of with the Hardy Boys here. Yeah, it's kind of an understandable response.
Bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking.
Yeah, so
girls.
At the very least, you can know that the victim was not really a good guy. So don't feel bad about him being very dead. Cool motive, still murder.
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't
I think he deserved it.
Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Is this the same girl who was sexually assaulted?
Aren't you?
I literally forgot this happens in the middle of the conversation, so I'm sorry if this just sort of came out of nowhere.
Took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
That's good.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out.
It is Martinez, yes. And they are the law. Okay, so who did he do it to?
No. You're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter.
Titus is very good at stonewalling.
Clowns.
I can't grant them amnesty, unfortunately. I'm still a beat cop.
More questioning.
Who'd you do it?
Titus, do not answer. You have.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment? If someone has been sexually assaulted...
Yes, hobo cop, superstar, sorry cop, communist cop, ultra-liberal cop, we haven't gotten to fascist yet. Centrist cop as well.
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough.
I've been woken up twice during Mitsu's 3 times during your stream.
It's done.
I think my free trial of sleep is over. Well, welcome to the channel anyway. Thanks for dropping by. Good morning. I hope you slept well.
As you can
I took
see,
a nap before the stream.
These men can only take so much baseless scrutiny.
In case you missed my introduction, I'm Pip, local weatherman VTuber. Nice to meet you.
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
How'd you kill him?
We hanged him up by his
I wouldn't have asked the last question. Well, too bad, it worked.
Real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
Shut up, Shanky.
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school.
Thank you, Authority.
More of active service.
Can you give us a few more details? Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
Clarify these nuts.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck.
Thank you, Titus.
And hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Might try and install a mod for Disco and have every single perk at high level if I can figure it out. I've seen a bug apparently that lets you do that. I don't know. It's part of. Believe it or not, there are speedruns for this game. But there's a certain thing that you do at character creation that will give you everything in every level. If he was unconscious, wouldn't his body already be still? It would be. It would be. Orange, I don't know, seconds from Sweet Sweet Dreams. Well, welcome. Yes, I am orange themed. You can see it in the logo right over there. I am also a weatherman. I'm the orange weatherman. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. And thank you for dropping by as part of the raid.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
How did you overpower him if he was special forces?
With numbers, asshole. How do you think?
Oh! Oh my god, ow!
I've done enough explaining here.
It's gonna do. Ah! Thank you for following, Finn. I'm gonna pronounce your name wrong real quick. Hold on. Okay, no. Thank you for following, Finliana. You pissed him off? I've already pissed him off. Ah! Thank you for following, Clownzo. Daddy Hardy. Please don't call him Daddy Hardy. Where did this overpowering happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar.
See, the more I piss them off, the more they yell at me in anger. And the more they yell at me in anger, the more they tell me by accident.
Clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining.
Shanky might be lying. This is a red check, but it's a composure 4. Fingers crossed.
Actually,
unlucky.
Admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've...
Maybe one of them's fidgeting? What would have happened? I don't know. People forget that being a good fighter doesn't really matter if you get ganked by 8 dock workers. Yeah, you gotta remember, these guys are all manual laborers.
He's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
These guys are all dock workers. They work hard every day. Well, they're not working hard right now because they're striking. But normally, they would be, you know, pulling shit around, pushing containers and all that. 8 guys versus 1 drunk ex-mercenary? Sorry, ex-special forces current mercenary. Yeah, it makes sense. Anyway, why don't I just arrest you, Titus?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster.
You're just like the Oranese guy? I'm not Oranese.
As he steps closer.
I'm not racist. Yet.
Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Okay, let's back off. I don't want to get shot.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth. We're not gonna do this again.
So what are we gonna do now then, huh?
Nothing.
Oh.
Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your station.
Sorry, it's kind of my job to investigate, so we're gonna stay here. Party-eyes. We're not party-izing though.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks.
Okay, we're not party-izing anymore. That was past me. We're different now.
I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to third-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us, real law officials.
He's threatening violence on me.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals. Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters.
So there's this check here.
In the yard should be easier now.
There's this check here that says week when you first met. First of all, let's go take a look at the footprints first, because I want to increase our chances just a little bit. But I don't know what triggers the week when you first met thing. I guess if you just... That guy kind of looks like Sans. I guess if you just don't talk to him for a while and then come over, and talk to him, you'll not feel weak. But just you saw the dialogue about talking about Monica's
there are several footprints in the mud.
endowments.
Work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Let's get an exact count of the footprints.
Wow.
What?
Still not doing it. You're bad at this.
What? Why is this so hard?
Maybe you keep failing because you suck.
Thanks, visual calculus. Oh, that hurt. Alright. See if we can get through here.
An inconspicuous pile.
Perception. We need to boost perception. We have a lot of white checks that we have left over. Let me take a look at them. Let's take a look at the map. So we've got conception. Look at all these different skills we have to put points into. God. Alright. They have hidden checks depending on how quickly you start the conversation. Measure head. I don't want to opt into the racism. I know I said I would, but like, I don't want to make Kim sad. You're doing hardcore to the mega. I know, it's very hardcore. Hardcore! Let's go talk to Sileng because you asked for it. Also, hello Red, how you doing? Hardcore!
Everything's still cool here, officer.
That's good, Sileng. Thanks, Sileng.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
I don't want the pants. You thought of Soleil after doing a racist accent? I did not do a racist accent. I copied the guy who says hardcore.
The shine on these sunglasses
because he's hardcore. The sports visor gives us +1 perception. I kind of want that amphibian sports visor, but it's 6 real. I can't afford 6 real. You kidding me? You still sort of thought of Sileng because of the accent? No, I thought of Sileng because we're out here doing trucker things. Go through options, you didn't roll check. I'm trying to opt into as many things as possible. I'm also trying not to disappoint Kim. But we may have to opt into racism, so that may make him a little bit upset.
The woman is still hunched over.
Huh? What is
Hello,
it?
tell me about the pail.
What do you want? And what is that?
You're a pail driver.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the pail, and now he's talking to
He knows! He found out!
Fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't...
I'm contemplating, Kim. I'm contemplating.
Exactly what I didn't want you to do. Ma'am, my partner...
He thinks I can't handle existential questions.
No offense, but your partner seems like a bit of an idiot.
Look, I'm very intoxicated.
Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Pergunte a Poeira.
Disappointing, Kim. I know. We're trying not to.
Of me. Then I remember everything, even things I never knew.
Things you never knew.
The smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot, in the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Nero's.
You remember when Dolores Day was shot?
And the stairs of Ryan. The smoke from the
do you want to try and do another roll after this to focus on getting something specific instead of getting as much as possible? Probably not.
The look on her face, like an orgasm.
Thanks.
The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except I never had a father. And I never shot her innocent Dolores Day.
Over radiation?
Heroic doses, Herifia. Heroic.
Isn't that dangerous?
Thought insertion, dithering, the Grad Catalan Magistral. It's more than dangerous.
Yeah, so it turns out sufficient exposure to the pale because of its relationship with the past, present, and future, mostly the past, can just give you memories that you've never seen before. Isn't that fun?
And then come back to this.
We'll find out more about Dolores Day lately. Sorry, we'll find out more about Dolores Day later.
It doesn't have to be like this.
But as a minor spoiler, close your ears for the next 5 seconds, she's basically this universe's equivalent of, like, Jesus. Tell me about the Pale.
Like looking into the ocean at night, in the dark.
And?
You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
2-to-1 ratio. What does it feel like?
Nothing. Until it starts.
Pontius Pilate with a gun.
Then, for me...
That's every doinker they're all doinker?
Dark, grey and orange. The orange of street lights and the color of streets and electric light. Orange. It smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
Going through the pale sounds like fun. Nostalgia. Maybe just once. Just once.
Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia.
Pilate.
For yourself.
Pilate?
For
Pilates. Pilates.
To bear.
We're doing exercise. I'm sorry, I never read the Brobel. How do you pass through it?
In the belly of an airship, behind the cell windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it.
It's the warp from Warhammer 40k.
No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the
Godless behavior.
The wheels all small and round. Multi-axle trailers.
We can become Vapor?
Yes.
I'd rather have what you have than what I have.
They say there is a point. One that I have not crossed. In the Pale Super Deep.
Pilot
too far, of course,
Pilot is a homophone of pilot. Why? Why is it spelled like that? Why were the Romans like this?
Further from home. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable
That just sounds like
finale.
a really sad description of dementia,
Maybe
and I'm sorry for her.
Down the motorway south.
Motorway south?
It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, terrific, not pale drivers. Way beyond the established pale that's lit by radio frequencies. Where it goes silent and dark, and the process begins. Erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back.
Pilot is also a good friend of Bickus Dickus. That's him. I have a very good friend named Bickus Dickus.
No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning. I've only felt it in the distance.
Who would have thought?
When I was a child. A child growing on the left.
He has a wife, you know. Ma'am?
Hosianna.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away.
You fried both your brains enough for today, detective. Let's get some air.
Well, that was fun. Alright, so where can we explore? I need to sell, I apparently have one bottle of Tau. I need to sell that. I need to confront this guy at some point. Let me sell my Tau.
The tear machine, your bottles.
20 cents. Good morning, Pippymint. We're not going to internalize Measurehead's racism. I'm sorry that you came back to this, Pippymint. Welcome.
Packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed.
What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one
I can't afford 4 real. I'm very poor. And besides, my jacket gives me +1 esprit de corps, and we like esprit de corps. He was the prefect of Judea, but he was also the biggest dickest guy. Oh, that's good. He has a wife? Oh no, I don't know. I don't remember any other lines. Do you find it whistle? Or when I say the name Bickus Dickus? No, I don't remember the rest. So we need to level up, basically. Because I need to open up some of the checks that we've failed. But that's gonna take a while. So we're just gonna run past everyone. There is some stuff up north that we haven't explored yet, and we haven't visited the pawn shop. P-A-W-N. Please do not misinterpret the word I just said. Pawn. Pawn? Pawn. 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 Why is this word hard to say? Whatever. Let's talk to the Australian man first. G'day, mate. Oh, hang on. Butter side down. That was it.
A crumpled billboard reading.
No, not the butter side. You know exactly what you just said, you slut.
2 ugly lines mar the bright.
No, don't you alt me.
The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open.
What's Samaran butter?
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard.
Oh, that's good. Now I want some Samaran butter. I'm being advertised to, and it's working. This isn't even a real product.
The Samaran terrain makes it easier to raise goats than cows, and the local goat farmers produce high.
That sounds delicious. I want some.
Staples that add variety to other nations' diets. It's an acquired taste.
All right, let's see what happened here.
Just some tasteless advertising at the bottom of a.
Let's talk to Australian man again. G'day, mate.
Good morning to you, officers.
Can I have some more of your salami?
Sure thing.
Thank
Want
you.
some too, officer?
Why not?
Thanks, brother. There are 2 Australians in this game for some reason. He's one of them. God bless. Alright, it's the pawn shop. I hate that word. Why is it spelled like that? Why is it pronounced like that? Why is it that way? Day. A film projector. Military wear.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well
Let's take a look.
One especially catches your eye.
Stereo.
Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you.
I want it.
Golden orange. A sunset suite.
It's like 8,000 real though.
It works before you buy it.
Is the Harman Welsh W2.
Oh no, it's 12.
Made in Vespa.
Oh, I can use it to play tapes.
Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there.
Thank you, Buzz.
It'll set you back 12 real.
Can it work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure.
Nice.
You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
And it works, right?
Absolutely.
Cool.
I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech. Found sounds and music from a variety of genres.
Lovely.
Even though I don't really like music.
Thank you, friend.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits
a streetlight?
Assorted floor and table.
Yes, officer. As you see,
oh yeah, this one's
in
the one that costs a lot.
Order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful.
How much?
Measured.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
Sounds about right.
Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's not every day you get to buy and sell something so extraordinary.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone.
That's kind of cool. I kind of want one.
Indoor plug.
I mean, you can never afford this in-game without serious grinding.
It was
but I want one in real. I want a light.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
I want it though. I can't afford it, but I want it. What's in here?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets.
Oh, nice. I like this pawn shop, by the way. It's very cozy.
Horseback, others in rags, others
very
in bright blue uniforms. All
very nice antiques and stuff. I feel like everyone's been in something like this at least once.
Try to find something pretty and
where you're worried that if you touch something, it's gonna fall over and break. Let's look through.
Buy something nice.
Who's her?
This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
Inland Empire is telling me to do something and Volition's telling me, stop that, you're an idiot. Let's look at the knights.
Men on big horses, clad in Mela armor and carrying flintlocks. The kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Who are they?
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
Kim's a nerd. We love Kim.
Long time ago.
Blue uniforms.
Blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers.
Royalists.
Variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
This is what the loyalists look like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Yeah.
Which one?
Very French.
Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job.
Franco-Nigerians? France and Nigeria exist in this alternate world? I mean, maybe? Or maybe we just have a place called Franco-Nigeria. Where does it say? Pretty cool flintlocks. Franco-Nigerian Knights. Maybe they just have a region called Franco-Nigeria.
This set of soldiers.
France doesn't exist. We're in fake France.
But most of them carry pistols.
This alternate world just so happens to speak English.
And tall sticks.
True.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries.
Revolutionaries?
Yes, they are soldiers. Revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
I wish it were more nuanced. As it stands, I cannot comment. We've already done enough centrist options. Let's go back to communism real quick. Ask my friend Gart, whose bitch it made me. That's very poetic.
Okay. I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
Let's dig up something truly cool.
Everything you pick
Why have I failed every check?
And sad somehow.
Well, we'll look at that later. Hello, Roy. We're gonna quick save. Hello, Roy.
It's not often that I see officers from the
How does he say it?
RCM in my pawn shop.
He also says pawn shop. I'm not a freak.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of
I like this guy.
Across the walls of the shop.
I feel like I'm interrupting you.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
Franco-Nigerian is a demonym extracted from a personal name, not a country. It's like Elizabethan or Victorian, it seems. Oh, interesting.
All kinds of
What's the name then?
here.
Franco-Niger?
Locals,
Franco-Nigeria?
travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally
Innocence Franco-Negro. Oh, it's based on an innocence. I'm gonna get back now. Franco-Negro? Is that how it's pronounced? I assume the wiki doesn't have a pronunciation guide.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
It's a proper name where it's fine. What are these options? Quite the collection. We'll just agree with him.
Keeps me entertained.
You might be able to aid our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
You know anything about the hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery.
That's fair.
Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
Can you help me get a corpse out?
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself.
Oh, that's a shame.
Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who'd be willing to help.
I'm gonna be real, they're really not willing to help, but thank you.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colours.
Do you have any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
The gun I what?
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. With Kim here too. That just sounded really bad.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts.
Well, we know where my gun went.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
I like how Volition's morality is based on Kim. Guns have photon emissions. Look, Roy is a bit unusual, and I'm gonna leave it at that. What was I like?
Very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life.
Oh, that seems very sensible, actually.
You can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and
that's less normal.
Sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
I like the option that says that I should have just killed myself. How much did I sell it for?
15 reals.
Shit!
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. It's not, though. This has got to be the most. Wow.
Well.
There's pity there, too. In case you didn't notice.
Happens to the best of us, I guess.
It certainly does. Especially in Rivershow.
Was the buyer a policeman?
She didn't.
Is 15 real a lot? My daily rent at the hotel is 20.
Which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive. But I was just happy to get rid of it.
That's not even worth a beer, is it? No, a beer's like 5, 6.
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens.
This is for reals. Yeah, we are.
Civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
She must be a Rabbit fan.
In that case, she'll be happy to get a visit from us, if we can find her.
Where do I find her?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her.
See, when I first played this game, I never encountered her. I never got my gun back.
Of course.
Do you have any recordings of the Col de Mama Duck?
The Col de Mama Duck,
Yeah, that one.
Sorry. I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds.
I have hobbies because I'm a normal person.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply otherwise. Well, it's been a while since I've gone hunting for the Col de Mamadakwa myself. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead.
That sounds very hardcore.
Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Col de Mamadakwa. And he was one of those passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things. So he got the rest of us to join in his search.
Ever find it?
We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them.
Cool.
Cut them up and combined them into the Symphonia Col de Mamadakwa.
Can I hear it?
Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all.
Oh.
But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
Do we really have time for this?
Yes.
This recording comes from down the coast.
Rent can cost around 8 to 15 schooners of beer per day, and if a beer costs 6 reals, your daily rent is 20 reals. That's only 3 1/3 schooners per day. Assuming a beer is a schooner purchased from a pub. I will have to double check how much the alcohol costs.
Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200
Schooner. How's it pronounced? Schooner?
Schooner.
I don't drink. I think this much has been made obvious.
Strange.
Schooner.
As the hum grows louder, modulating, but
why is it spelled like that?
Uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but
Schooner.
also from
That sounds like the Elder Scrolls drug.
Is becoming difficult. Not good. Not good.
Ow!
You're about to start suffocating.
I swear to God, if this kills me.
There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you.
That's me. He's talking about me. I'm watching him.
Outside your range of vision.
Also, goddamn, that health damage. Holy shit, I'm gonna die.
He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, high-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums.
What's that?
Gulls and skewers.
Birds!
But
I guess it comes from the ship of the same name. Huh. Bird!
A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede.
We're supposed to be solving a murder, by the way. We're listening to birds.
The sound of water lapping at the bank.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Col de Mamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear.
Are you high?
Still fascinating, aren't they?
Are you high?
Early morning sound.
Okay.
Damn it.
He definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done it, and many other things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the
electrochemistry is goddamn useless.
A guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
Alright, well, that's fine. We don't actually need to know what he's on. I was out of town, and one of the pubs I went to looked at me like a freak for asking for a pint. One of them actually asked what I meant by... One of them actually asked what I meant by that. Really? I thought that was a standard measurement. The police department's gonna drug test everyone in the future. I mean, half of Martinez is on something, and also I am usually on something. So, I don't know if they have the resources to drug test everyone.
Can I help you? Do I have a shaker?
He sounds irritated.
I want a drink.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this?
I love God.
Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Because you're not a bartender?
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager. I'm glad we cleared that. Was there anything else?
I really wanted that drink.
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
You need to insert alcohol into my mouth.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple?
Glass.
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, I'd like to return to it. Another thing. Great. I love those.
I wanted to go into the kitchen.
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
I have a search warrant.
No, you don't.
You better believe it.
Fucker. Lay off the swear words. They don't make you cool. This isn't kindergarten. Besides, the RCM doesn't do search warrants. I know the law. You'll just have to wait for the kitchen to open.
Also, the kitchen is open. I've walked into there before. I don't know why I'm having this line of dialogue with him.
You do realize you can just go into the kitchen at 1300 hours. No,
it's currently open right now.
Sambo stuff. Sambo is an acronym for Samoan boxing.
Oh, there you go.
Graceful martial arts stuff.
Thank you, Encyclopedia, for telling me what my other part of my brain already knew.
Just letting you
Tell me about the phone line.
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
That's weird.
It's not strange, it's inconvenient.
I'll play?
Who told you that?
Later.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related.
It's definitely related.
Around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill.
Thanks, Scott. Bye, God. Alright, we're gonna... I really want to talk to Gart about the... What's her name? The lady who quit. I'm gonna quick save.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
I keep missing those little pop-ups.
And the soft glow.
Radio.
This is Precinct 57.
Lazarus. No, not Lazarus. Sylvie. We're harassing this poor lady. Hello.
Oh, great.
You quit your job?
Why did I leave the bar?
Never mind.
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, bye.
Anything else I can add to
Oh yeah, the serial number. We should check up on that.
Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt sur la Clé in 42.
Oh, lovely.
It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie.
Did we tell Gart yet that Susie didn't quit because of him? I feel like we didn't. But I really want to tell him that.
The armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times.
Anyway, we're learning the background on the armor that the Merc was wearing.
The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to
Trenel.
connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trenel. And the one before it was Downwell. I think
Lovely.
they might be the same contractor.
We're learning lore about armor.
Armor like this isn't mass-produced. It would have probably been fitted. Perhaps there's a record of who signed for this particular suit of
Has the firm continued to work for pharmaceutical companies through all these name changes?
Hard to say. Their client list is rather diverse and
that's nice.
incomplete. The only constant seems to be that the mercenaries are always deployed in third and fourth world countries.
Alright, tell me a record of who it was issued to.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to suck them into it, though.
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then.
Thank you, Alice.
57 over and out.
In the cabin,
Awesome. Alice is so nice.
In the morning light, the white on blue police livery on the motor carriage.
Why am I thinking about this?
But catch your eye. Do something important? Something murder related? There's always.
Ooh, we get to stare at Kim's car. It's a very nice car.
Can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. This is a Caprice Canema, the Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40, and the answer to the Lum's racing breed, Ferv series.
Delicious.
With its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox, the Canema.
This is a lot of lore.
100 kilometers per hour.
It is very interesting, though. This is a cool car.
And go on to a top speed of 180 kilometers an hour.
Won't it roll over?
The high center of balance is offset by a large battery bank.
Oh, that's
mounted
cool.
At the bottom of the cabin, feeding all the auxiliary systems and making.
I feel like you just want to make it lower instead, though. That'd probably be easier. Hell yeah.
Due to a quite steep price tag, it is very unusual to see one in police livery.
Very cool, Kim.
You want to take a closer look?
What's it packing there?
130.
130?
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
7-liter V12.
7.2.
Wow.
Supercharged.
We're becoming cowboys now.
Saying these words brings him immense joy.
Iron machine.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zinging.
Shut up, Electro.
Flare it up. Slam it down. It's a bit girly right now. Fit it with some proper off-road components.
Yeah, let's give it off-road components.
We are not going to, though. Because this is clearly a sports motor carriage.
Fair enough. What made the infernal whining sound?
You mean the coil noise?
What is coil noise?
When variable current passes through wires that make up the coils on the electrical system on this machine, it causes vibration in the wires and the cores of the coils.
Spooky.
When the frequency of the current in the coils falls within the audible range, the resulting vibration creates the whiny sound you mentioned.
Ruby.
Whatever you do, don't make fun of the lieutenant for explaining this to you.
Wow. How do you know that?
I have pretty much maintained my vehicles by myself ever since one was assigned to me.
He's such a nerd.
You inevitably
Isn't
pick
it
up some
great?
knowledge on the way.
We love Kim.
There's pride in there. A trained driver knows his ride.
We love Kim. God, he's so precious. I want to see if I can tell God about Susie. I swear I didn't tell him, and I'm worried about that. He needs to know. He has a right to know.
Can I help you? Another thing.
Nope.
Great. Yes. Got the 20 rand. Then
I don't have enough money still. Okay, I can't talk to him about it. I still cannot remember whether I talked to him about it or not. Hey, there's money on the counter here! My laptop ran out of RAM? That sounds bad. Did it crash? Ooh, 42 cents! Excellent. Hey, Titus.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Had to restart it. That sounds very bad. Authority. Wah, 3% chance.
Establish
Unlucky.
authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
That's it? That's all I got?
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler.
Well, you want me to stomp my feet like a child, but clearly the gun thing is the best option. So we're gonna take the gun thing. Content warning.
Why?
Give me your gun,
This is
Kim.
not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Everyone calm down. This is a demonstration. Kim, your gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun, not after the last time.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I want to turn back. There is no other way.
Silence. He tilts his head to the side, inspecting you. A brief moment passes. Then,
be careful. It's loaded.
Suicide content warning.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
But I want to point it at them.
I want to point it at them. Quit your whining. Everyone knows how to do that. You're a special man. You're going to point it at yourself. Go ahead.
Yeah, this will show them.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
These are my thoughts. This is my head.
What in the name of motherfuck?
The fuck is he saying?
Some insane shit.
Nothing. Give me the gun.
You'll never. This is. Are you actually gonna do this? I'm not gonna do this because if I do it, it leads to a game over, quite predictably. But we're gonna choose all the dialogue options. I'm not doing it!
Off himself. This is insane.
That is not what is happening. This show is unnecessary.
You better get ready to respect me!
No.
He's not gonna off himself.
Where are your intrusive thoughts? No!
No. He'll do it. Go ahead, son. 3, 2.
Kisses, kisses, kiss. No. Give it to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. It's not too late.
Oh, Volition wants me to do it. Thank you, Volition. Holy shit. Volition's the boy.
Bratan, we can't have any fun if you kill yourself. Painting the booth red with your brain sounds like a real blast now. But what about later? There'll be nothing.
I can't believe my brain's actually telling me not to do this. That's amazing. You will respect me.
We'll solve the case. Look at me. Don't worry. His demonstration is not helping at all.
Yeah. Cause I sorta wanna see that shit.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
Do I do it? We're not gonna do it. I feel bad for Volition. Poor Volition worked so hard to keep me alive. Do it! Do it! Do it! No! Oh my god, you really are like horrible thoughts. You know what? Okay, fine. Just for you guys, I did quick save just before this. Just so you guys can see that it really works. Yeah, it kills you. I don't know what you wanted.
Deranged cop kills himself. Citizens in shock as a deranged.
You can't take it back.
From the 41st precinct.
I wonder how the characters canonically respond to this. Pretty horribly, probably. I mean, like, Kim's probably upset.
The exact details of the incident have not been revealed, but first-hand witnesses claim that the officer was making a point. Can't say I'm surprised. Lawrence Gart, manager of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria, where the incident took place, commented he was extremely unstable.
Kim's probably upset. He's probably upset.
To kill himself before.
Yeah, that's would you believe it? That option kills you. Who would have thought? Game over. Bad ending. Right, take the money. We're gonna do that again, except this time we're not gonna shoot ourselves in the face.
The circus left town.
Titus is a great character, by the way. I'd just like to say this. But his standing up animation takes so goddamn long.
Establish authority.
Why?
This, I'm afraid, is what
You've got a gun, just shoot him. We can't just shoot him.
Easy, Shanks. I want
silence. Be careful. Good. Now put it in your mouth.
Demonstration. No. Barrel in mouth. Got in mouth.
What are you doing?
I like that this just damaged my morale.
Nothing.
Bella.
No, that is not what is.
He's
no.
Kisses. No.
Bratan, we can't have any fun if.
All right, we'll give it back. See, the horrific necktie is even nice to us.
People. My partner likes to play these jokes. He's what you call dark.
Suck on it. This is the dark humor. You guys just don't understand dark humor.
He is infinitely grateful to have that gun back on his belt right now.
Dark? What the fuck was that, you carnies? We haven't seen RCM in 4 years, and this shows up?
I knew he wasn't gonna do it, though. I knew he'd pussy out.
He doesn't sound so confident about that.
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that.
We're picking option 3. Oh my god, the damage morale, no!
Do not think your failed suicide attempt
I needed that.
Any pity from these men. Do not expect them to forget it soon either.
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should go for a little walk, Joker, before we continue. Jogging around seems to have a positive effect on you.
Yeah, let's do that, kid. Yeah, Titus's getting up and sitting down animation, or leaning down animation, takes so goddamn long. It's such a pain.
What in the name of hell was that supposed to be? The theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it.
It was a cry for help.
Yes. Well, I was able to recontextualize it as a dark joke.
Yeah, it was a dark joke. I don't think anyone was convinced. He called you a joker? I am the Joker.
I understand you sometimes employ extreme interrogation tactics.
I think Kim's mad at me.
I want you to understand, that was too extreme.
Why is he mad at me?
We can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that image. Few institutions can.
And what would my gut feel? No, but why did she leave me then?
He has an idea who she is. Many cops have.
I put him on the back foot. I'm winning this conversation.
But he just doesn't know what to say.
Most pathetic thing I've seen. Look, I can't get the game over.
I don't know why she left you. Let's go.
How am I supposed to solve the case if I'm dead? Alright, we need to talk to some people. Actually, I need to level up. How many skill? Oh my god, it takes so long. Okay, we'll go up north this way. We'll walk through here. What was the plan there? It was. What do you mean, what was the plan? There was no plan. There was put the gun in your mouth. It'll establish authority. Do it. That was the plan. There was no plan. What do you mean, plan? The intrusive thoughts won. You told me to shoot myself. Let's talk to the smoker.
Trying to sneak up on me again! Trying to snuff me out! Get away, pig!
But first we gotta talk to Kuno S. Oh, she's not interested. Hello, smoking man.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Hello.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Why are you whispering?
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness.
But we want to talk to you.
The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
What's your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That sounds like a lie.
Martin Martinez? Good local.
Why did I fail that check?
That.
Sure. Tell me about the hanging.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
As soon as we can.
The body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did I? Pretty sure I didn't.
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
Who?
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing?
Yes, keep pressing him.
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
Oh, yeah?
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
What was your friend's real name?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette.
Alright, see you later.
In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Stay!
Time to bring out
Damn
your
it.
secret charm. Tears and
Why am I failing all these checks?
throw yourself before his very feet like
You want me to cry, huh?
No, for God's sake, I don't want you to cry. Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
Oh. Hey, that's littering. Come back. God, look at that walk animation.
He's gone.
We should run after him.
No point in running.
Oh.
Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
Oh.
He could be a witness.
Of course you would fail the actual skill checks. I had a 70% chance to fail that one. Sorry, 70% chance to pass that one. And I still failed.
There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Once we've found a way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
Door's right here, let's go.
There must be another way.
Oh, I forgot how loud that is. It's that one dialogue from Kim that's really, really loud for no reason. Oh my god.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Why am I looking at this wall?
Yeah.
Why must we stop to look at...
My name is Aussie Australian. That's your name. Very local. I don't know why that one dialogue in particular is super loud, but it is. Do these boxes have stuff in them? Have they restocked? Oh, there's tear in them. Hang on a second. I should equip the chain cutters. There we go. I like that there's a slot for bullets. Isn't that horrifying? Oh, healing item. Did I miss that this whole time? Did these boxes restock and I'm just stupid? Ooh, a uniform. Well, I don't want to put it on because I like having esprit de corps. I'm just checking to see if there's any other containers I've missed. That's a binoc, that's a binoc. Oh, that one's got rubbish in it. I somehow picked it up from all the way up here, but that's fine. Cool beans. Since when were you streaming this late? I took a nap. That's when. Normally I wouldn't, but I took a nap because I was sleepy, so... Yeah, it's late now.
A little door guards the southwest
It's locked.
entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished into. The door rattles against your knuckles. The door rattles again. But this time, you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Who are you?
Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of
It's
here.
the police.
Ha! The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
I need to talk to the gay guy.
No. I
Oh.
already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. With the smoker.
Yeah, I've already been there.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
We're real policemen. Oh, thank God.
In the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever. Obviously, look at that vague yet threatening stuff spewing forth from your mouth.
Ma'am, your non-compliance is hindering a police matter. I may be forced to refer you for potential prosecution.
I know my rights, and don't you mom me, boy.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come
Well, that's good,
in.
because I don't have my badge. Hello!
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
I'm sorry. You need a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried.
It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and
Who
the
are you?
residence.
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
Poor lady.
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I
We're
need
actually
from
going with
this
the name
world.
Martin Martinez. Okay. Hi, I'm looking for Martin Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
I wasn't joking.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin
Oh.
Martinez.
She just called me an
is
idiot.
a name for anyone who comes from Martinez. Like
I can't believe I've been tricked. How could this happen?
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
Thank you, Rhetoric.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Young male, mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build. Smoker on the balcony?
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The
Yeah, that
scrawny
guy.
boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
That's nice.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble.
Talk?
Oh my god. This is upsetting.
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there.
Thank you, ma'am.
He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Tell me about the apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
Tell me about Cindy.
The artiste? Nothing I can do
Artiste?
about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean
Oh, I'm sorry
them.
about that.
Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
Thanks.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Bye. Alright, let's explore. Yay! New skill point for reading the graffiti that says firing squad for the rich. Alright, let's see. What do we need to clear? We've got physical instrument, encyclopedia, half-light, electrochem. Visual calculus is probably going to be interesting to do. I also want savoir-faire, because savoir-faire is good. Isle of Clothes, composure, perception, interfacing, authority, conceptualization. Physical instrument might... Oh, we've already done that one, haven't we? Wait, no, hang on. Trash container, physical instrument. Oh, those are available to try now. Okay, so we can trash container. We should go back there afterwards. Foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associates. Cold and winter grey sea. Someone's torn down the wall. Means we can walk through and explore this and find money! We like money. Grocery list on the table and checks. Apartment 8, their mailbox is overflowing. We got some more money. Exploring's really good for cash. A lot of money, 425! We're rich, baby! Let's take these shoes. Somebody's just left shoes lying around. That means they're mine now. Oh no, they got money in them. Cool. I'm a police officer. Box with cleaning chemicals. Some glasses. +1 logic. -1 authority. Eviction notices and missing pets. Aw. Old shoe rack. Loud rumbling snores come from within. This door's open. And I can take some alcohol. Alcohol and magnesium. Shower curtains covered in slime. Ew. And more money. We've nearly made up the amount we need for Gart. This is very good. This is very, very good. I'm gonna hit the exit door so we can open up this door for later. Excellent. Now we've got our Dark Souls shortcut. Someone has drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of
Investigate.
antlers. The iconography of communism. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov.
Fascinating. Yes, the hammer and sickle does not exist in this world. It is the star and antlers.
Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to
Why is it upside down?
hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure to symbolize the toppling of the old
Your thought
order.
gets strengthened just by knowing things, doesn't yours?
Also, some social democrats were already using it.
What's the deal with the antlers?
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world.
What about why white?
At the same time, above it, because white is the color of peace.
What does it evoke in me?
Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways. This door has been closed with a padlock. The chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. No reply.
Examine the
It's a
padlock.
solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
Time for a little snip snip.
You seem committed to it, so go on.
Yeah, snip snip.
What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really...
How did I fail that?
I believe it's the shackle you need to cut, Detective.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad. Relax.
That's what I'm trying to do, Kim.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
The shackle.
There we go, much better.
Like a twig.
That could have killed me.
Lock falls to the floor with a little.
Also, Pooch, what the hell did you just type?
Possible to enter now.
After you, Detective.
Thank you, Kim. We're breaking and entering. Let's go. Ooh. A white star poster.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive.
You went out because of the game? Oh, right. Yes, that's why. I thought you meant like gets hit in the video game, as in like the video game being a physical location.
Honestly, he does kind of
look
like you after
the gamer equivalent of the Nads. He looks like me.
Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether you're Krasmazov?
Maybe.
Except that Krasmazov is dead. He's been dead for 50 years now.
Come on, humor me a little.
Well, you both do seem to share an affinity for sideburns. But it seems like old Kras here didn't drink nearly as much as you.
How do you know?
Very well. Let's look for identifying.
What is the symbol of fascism in this world? Good question. I don't know.
Doesn't he have a birthmark right here? What about you?
I can't tell. I can't see my face.
All right. But here's the big thing. Krasmazov looks Samaran, and you don't.
I'm part Samaran.
Okay, you win. Be Krasmazov then. I don't care.
I'm sorry,
Why
Kim.
Are you so hell-bent on proving that you're Krasmazov anyway?
I'm sorry, Kim. We're gonna go with the fascist answer.
I think you have misunderstood who he was, but if you say so.
There's a lot of options here. We're just gonna keep going. There's no need to talk about.
You like the hard stuff, Brota.
Brota. The what?
Evening falls. The time has come to take the
I just did take the fascism option. That was the fascism option. Vows?
The vows are blood and flesh.
What's my lower intestine going on about?
Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Okay, but what's going on?
Fascism, Brota.
Fascism?
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revishol's problems?
I thought you were my circulatory system.
Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link.
Liberals. Foreigners! I don't want to pick foreigners! Kim is standing right there! I don't want to pick the racist option, he is literally next to me. Let's go with the rich.
Yes, them. But also...
He's gonna say foreigners.
Wormen.
Wormen?
Wormen. Men of Wur. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
Thank you, metabolic and circulatory system.
That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that woo men need to know their place.
Am I okay?
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
Why?
Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things.
The good.
You've said them many times.
What if we call it something else?
Okay. Yes. Let's call it that. good thinking.
Excellent. It's traditionalism now. I don't have to say fascism on my stream anymore.
You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota.
I will keep my views for the glory of the Revacholian nation. It's not fascism, it's traditionalism. Why does it randomly add umlauts? Because that's what my metabolic and circulatory system talks like.
For the nation, smart. Best not to mention the women too often. That's why you're the head and I am the star.
Not about women.
Of course you are, Bruta. Of course.
A wink-shaped growl sounds from your ass. Thank you, gut feeling. Woman. Ooh, a bullet. Why is there a bullet in here? We get a cool jacket. I'm a social Taoist. Oh no. No traditionalism in my chat.
The walking stops. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
This is the police. I think that was the wrong dialogue, by the way. This is the police.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Okay, bye. Ooh, postcard. Door's locked. I'm so close to having enough money to pay off my rent for tonight, by the way. Isn't that excellent? Let's go up to the balcony. Identitarian. I feel like you're using a lot of words that just mean racist. Oh, hello, Cindy. Miss Lady.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves, but
Statistician. No, please stop. We're evolved now. We've learned how to walk upstairs.
Yeah, I can see that.
Holy shit, no. This was not an invitation for you guys to come up with alternative words for fascist.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Is that heavy fuel oil?
Red dyed heavy fuel oil intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
Wow.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank
That
myself.
seems illegal.
Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Fumes are bad for you.
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
Okay, bye. It's inclusive radical misogyny. That's a lot of words. Door's locked. Oh, tops in the wind. Oh, I have enough money to pay off Gart now. Excellent. I'm rich. Oh, whoa, look at all this. Ooh, jeans. +1 electrochemistry, -1 reaction speed. The problem is, first of all, electrochemistry's a shit skill. Second of all, reaction speed's kind of okay. So those are bad genes. That text box didn't pop up for some reason. Someone's been sleeping here. Cindy? Is this your room?
Hello again, officers. Ooh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
You're a miner? Where are your parents?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a
The
city
joke is
like
funnier
this?
than with the build-up, but I don't want to get banned. Maybe best to keep it to yourself then. I'm sure it is very funny though. It's not the nicest place, but I guess it'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
Okay, you have fun doing nothing, Cindy. Bye-bye. Enjoy standing there. And splattering paint on the wall. I have $25 now. Sorry, 25 reals. I'm rich. I'm rich. I've never had this much money ever in my life. Look at all these boxes I can loot for money. Look, more money! People just leave this shit lying around. Look at that one, that's locked. Just a door, nothing for you here right now. Right now. And there's money in the box! Wow, who would just leave it lying around in a locked box like that? such a historian. And enough. No more
metal and appears to be reinforced. Some number 28.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home.
Damn it.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work.
Why?
How about 9 p.m. Sound good? The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here, right?
Okay.
Suddenly, don't worry. It's mostly
tomorrow, 9 p.m. right here.
Unsupervised copper wire? I know, right?
Good.
We need that shit.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding. Remember,
Tomorrow. We'll be back. Whoever lives here isn't home. Door to apartment 30. Voices from within, singing along to some buoyant dance track. Okay, so we now have enough money to pay Gart, which is fantastic, by the way. Let's give him our money. Because we be broke. And possibly homeless if we don't pay him. So let's pay him. I also want to put points into savoir-faire. I want to put points into... Oh yes, the trash container has something with physical instrument. Poverty is so quirky. It's not quirky, we're just poor. Alright, let's go this way. Also, we have a bunch of tear that we can sell, which is fantastic. Real hobo cop hours. Let's go interact with the garbage container and see what the physical instrument thing was.
The trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Look.
You see, you've done this before. A box full, not much to see. There's nothing more of interest.
I thought it was in here. Was it not in here? Maybe it was a different trash container. Blech. What's that dialogue that I just missed? Or that? There it is. The logo of the municipality of Revachol. Lovely. So where's the check that I can do? Track down your gun. Trash container. Physical instrument heroic. Okay. Well, we could ask also we could also ask Gaston for his sandwich, but let's not do that. We should buy a map. A map would be useful. Simply so I can find out where that check is. But first, we pay off our debts. We pay for our room for tonight.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
Here you go.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow. You're already set.
Thanks. Awesome. We're paid. All right. So, we've done that. We need to buy a map. That was worth it, actually. 20 real for 15 experience. Nice. How much money do you have now? 5 real. You can see it next to my head. 5 real. Let's go purchase a map. I believe they're upstairs in this building. That's the one.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits.
Oh, cockatoos. Never mind.
Its beak slightly open. Turns out that there are. You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
How much?
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
4 real? Jesus. What a scam. A tome of fascist magic. Traditionalist magic.
The maps look old and faded. The north coast to the east, Huron.
I don't want to hear all this. I just want to see the map.
It's detailed. This lot Ozon in the northeast.
Cities.
Lost.
I'm sorry, this is a lot of lore. This is I don't think you guys need a geographical lowdown of everything in Martinez, though.
The ocean breaks apart. Connections to 850.
Can I buy the map?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map
Excellent,
of
90
Martinez
cents.
is 90 cents, though.
Why so cheap?
That old thing. It It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be.
Lovely.
From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
Is there in Australia if sulfur-crested cockatoos are a thing? I don't know if sulfur-crested cockatoo is a real type of cockatoo.
For some reason.
I could just nick it.
Shame. The project never got going.
We're not going to do that though, I'm just going to buy it.
It's good to be informed of your surroundings.
Thank you. So I could afford the book on cockatoos. It might be worth it just for the quest, honestly.
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers.
Amidst the various books, the point of the book, and many others on this, it serves wholeness.
There's a lot of stuff about books here.
This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this? The throbbing in your head increased suddenly, as if out of nowhere.
Medicinal purposes of the pale.
Becomes apparent.
Your native bird reps. I know a cockatoo is real. I mean, sulfur crested. Is that part real? Sulfur
and folk remedies
crested cockatoos. Oh, it is real. There you go. That's just, I didn't know they were called sulfur crested. Sorry, sulfur crested.
It is. And it also, among other benefits, it is alleged for general health. This is exactly what. There's an entire section devoted to cure. You close the book and return it to its place.
That was a lot of book dialogue. Yeah, I didn't know they were called sulfur crested, okay?
I would say the book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system. Creating a perhaps for a certain.
You feel
Sorry, there is a lot of dialogue here.
Suddenly, high speed love next to her.
I really.
She understands.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you.
We are looking at books. There is a lot of books. We're gonna buy the cockatoo book.
Yes.
Sorry, Kim. I did not mean to talk to you. She's such an awful businesswoman. She really is. She's kind of just annoying. We're gonna buy the cockatoo book.
Theatre enthusiast, good choice. I knew it was a good idea to keep that around.
We're helping support her business, though. Is being an Australian a bit? It's not a bit. I'm just very uneducated. I used to call cockatoos chickens as a kid.
Types of games for.
Wonderful.
Wait, no, I'm not uneducated. What am I talking about?
Do you have friends?
Do I have friends?
Friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
I have all of
Then
those.
you're a lucky man. For playing with friends, I'd recommend suzerainty. I've heard that.
I'm sorry. She has fascinating dialogue. We are skipping all of it. That's cute. Is it because she's from... She's from WoW? It is not because she's from WoW.
Blood and violence. What does it matter? If you're a novice of...
Pros and maybe 100. The display rack before you is pros and maybe 100. Not even close.
Pain threshold.
Man from a twinge at
hey! Ow!
Your hand reaches toward. She's laughing between the throne and the him, especially
Devil Woman.
Types. The display rack before you is
Okay, we are not buying any of those books. I don't actually know what books in this game do except for pastime. I think you can just read the books for real. But, there's no real reason to do that. Anyway, we have a map now, that's good. And some alcohol. Oh, I can level up! Alright, hang on, we gotta figure out what to level up. First of all, though, trash container. It is there! Why is it... Oh, hang on, we gotta read our book. We bought our book, didn't we? We gotta read it. Interact.
A cockatoo is a
okay.
This book talks about
to
even
okay.
Owners.
Okay. Oh my god, look at all the time skipping forward.
Perhaps in the words of despite its back. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
Major Majestic.
You're right.
Does it say where cockatoos are from? I don't know, I am not reading this.
Your heraldry.
Skip through frame by frame if you want. They're from the 17 Islands. There you go. There's your answer. So there is still a white check in there, but I can't use it? I don't know, it's really weird. The trash container also has a physical instrument check that apparently I can't attempt. So maybe they're just linked to something that I'm not looking at properly. Or maybe, hang on. Maybe it's to do with this. Like opening it, something like that. I have no idea.
The smell of rotten food.
I'm just trying to find this check, but I don't think there's any point.
Soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Seminoles aren't African, they're Aboriginals. They are whatever they could be. I have no idea.
Sounds of muffled gold.
We need to buff our perception so we can go through here. I want to go through here. We don't have to, strictly speaking, but I want to.
An inconspicuous pile of the...
We're going to quick save and put points into perception. And that's all I can afford. We also need to put... Oh god, I only have one savoir-faire. That sucks. I need to put some into... Where is it? Interfacing at some point. I need some in... all of these. Visual calculus as well. Except change to close. Alright.
An inconspicuous pile.
42%!
Material because
yes!
There's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Whew.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Bingo. Door found.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Wicked. Ooh. Items to steal. Items to steal. Ours now. Money! Get out of the way or get language. Silver plate with traces of bone powder.
Still my beating heart.
Oh
it's
no.
Amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Perhaps we should interfere.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective.
Oh, okay.
However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into
Ooh.
the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Cured pig's head. Looks mummified. Looks all Lord of the Flies. Magnesium supplement. I like those. Those are good. Hey, that's my jacket! And an item. Yeah, walk over here first. No, walk back, walk back! Stop! There we go. And walk through here. Here we go. The doorway's gonna collapse soon. Kim would probably be good at rehab. Yeah, he's a good guy. I want to see a detective cop game that's totally realistic. Postcard. Totally realistic. You have to equip gloves to pick up evidence or else face disciplinary action. You need to get probable cause to enter a person's house or get to a judge to get a warrant. That sounds kind of boring. Sorry, but your idea sucks. Nah, you can probably make it work. Would be very boring though. Look at that dock. Alright. That's my jacket.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on
Mine!
the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
Me!
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the...
You need to interview people with a lawyer and record it? Oh my god.
With your equipment.
You can probably make it work.
You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Sure, Kim. Let's look around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane.
Kim, this looks like a difficult jump, I'm gonna be real with you.
Over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them.
Big crane.
But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Okay. What are we doing up
I was
here?
under the assumption we could ask the leader of this union to help us get this body down. This is why we're here, right?
I mean, I guess.
Or it could be that we are just exploring.
I like exploring.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
Should I get it?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it, well, it doesn't seem too dangerous.
I only have one in this skill.
You're ready to do it. I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, not right now. Hold up. Let me change my pants. I'm gonna put on jeans that apparently give me better savoir-faire.
bits of these new jeans are perfect for
there's something in the jeans.
Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft yet crinkly. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time.
We've heard about apricots before.
About the wrapper's texture is familiar. By the way, the raw materials.
Oh my god, Encyclopedia is such a know-it-all.
The apricot suzerainty and processed in Surla clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum loved by kids of today and yesterday.
He's such a nerd.
Something about it is familiar, and not only to your fingers.
No, but even better, we can take our shoes off, because the shoes also -1 savoir-faire. We're not going to smell that yet, because I feel like that might be dangerous. That said, I have no other shoes to wear, so we're just gonna do this barefoot. We ball, it'll be fine. I gotta make sure nothing else takes away from my jumping skill. Is anything buffet? Conceptualization, suggestion. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Oh, it's a 17% chance. It's low, but it's possible. Come on! Damn it. Unlucky. Nope.
Nope. No.
Oh, I was so close too.
What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
Oh.
You could have died there. Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
I got you, Gratan. Let me just adjust your breathing a little bit. There, isn't that
I hate the necktie.
Hey, what's happening? You okay?
A Tumblr post where someone said they wanted an RPG where the character stats were gumption, chutzpah, moxie, childlike wonder, the cut of my jib, and a certain je ne sais quoi. Well, the first 3 things are basically the same.
It's okay. You're just having a little...
Holy shit, realistic depiction of panic attack in animated media.
You can, alright?
Good night, Pooch. Thanks for coming. Sleep well.
The necktie lets go a little. It's a vicious grip, easy.
But yes, this is basically that.
Color.
Good. We can always come back when you're feeling better. It's just a cloak.
But I want the cloak. It's a cool cloak. It's a cool-ass cloak. Give it to me. We gotta put our shoes back on. And our better pants. The gloves give us electrochemistry, conceptualization, suggestion. Do we want suggestion? What do we have? Conceptualization and suggestion. -1 suggestion is bad, but that's fine. +1 logic, -1 authority. Oh, the signal blue naval coat might be nice, but I like esprit de corps. We'll take the +1 logic, why not? Nice glasses. We've got -2 savoir-faire, -1 authority, -1 suggestion. Which are not great, but we don't really need any of those for anything right now. That's fine. We can head back down. Now, how close am I to leveling up? I'm 23 experience points away. That's 23 little bubbles, or... yeah, mainly 23 little bubbles. We can talk to Kuno about this little hidden shack, though. Because guess whose it could possibly belong to? Hello, Kuno.
Does Kuno care?
Found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I phase shifted through the roofing material.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
You can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
What's with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool, I have one too.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Thanks, Kuno.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
+5 XP.
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Thank you, conceptualization. Tell me about the drugs.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the
fucking lightning in there, pig.
That's good.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired.
Shut up, electrochemistry. What's with the magnet soul?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
I like it.
You could use some.
It's magnesium.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like
Is
a
magnesium
cheap
like this in real life?
rips
This makes me
mag
want to
like
take
a
magnesium
motherfucker,
in real.
And you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't
Like caffeine.
Kuno! He's gonna use it against you,
I
Kuno!
rock it.
You're not getting this, pig. It
Well.
completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything.
I don't know what
like
magnesium
you
does.
stayed home
Okay.
playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking
Kuno
die!
S says you can OD on it, so maybe it's not so safe. Is that my code up there?
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all, what?
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there.
Oh,
He saw you do it.
what a climb.
Yeah, that conclusively explains how the coat got up there.
Can I get into the harbor from the roof?
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
Sounds hard.
Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy.
Hey, we got
Just
encouragement from Kuno.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and
I want to
talk
do this
Kuno
empathy
about
check,
his
but I can
Kuno
change my clothes to make it work better. Hang on. One of these minuses one empathy, I'm pretty sure. Empathy. Oh no, maybe it doesn't. Was it a hat or something? Oh no, I can take out the ledger to +1 empathy. There we go. Hello, Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Empathy.
What's going on?
Damn it.
Like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden
Take the pipe!
smelly.
You heard that?
Dialogue, bye.
Kuno doesn't.
Alright, so we might. Oh, we're still so far away from leveling up. Okay. Well, that's okay. There's still a little more we can explore, I think. Most of it's now locked behind XP, which is a shame. We do need to level up, like, quite badly. But I think there's a few checks we can still do. Let me take a look. Where's the map? Map! Trash container, we can't do that one. Map wall. Map wall? Map wall has an interfacing check? Didn't we look at that already? Oh no, that's... hang on. Where's the map wall? Do they mean inside the store? This map wall? We're sprinting through her store, no big deal. This one?
Several the maps look old and faded.
This is the map wall.
This large map, Ozon, in the northeast, you can. Lost 800, the ocean connects 850, the north to the east, Kudon. It's so small.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable. Yes. Are you interested or not?
Okay, no, that... I guess there's a check there, but I can't actually access it, so... never mind, I guess. There's one check we can actually do. And that is... where was it? Policeman cloak. Oh, it says I can do it again. Maybe we should try it again. Maybe I should just do the... Didn't I level up perception? Yeah, the cafeteria window. We can do that one again. And apparently the door, again, even though it's gonna hurt. Let's try the door again. Hello, gentlemen. Let's talk to this nice man.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved.
Cracked it. All in a good
What did I
day's
crack?
work. What do you mean? What did I crack? Look at how working class
The husband!
that drunk is.
No, it's probably some third option.
No.
Okay, the husband.
And you found him.
We did it!
She repeatedly tell you, but he is missing. You heard her. The worry in her voice. There's no need for champagne when there's...
We're gonna tell the woman what we found right now. We found her husband. We found her husband. Good job, us. You're right, by the way. I'm a cockatoo.
Excuse me?
I read up on them.
I don't know. The most talkative one?
I'm the Major Majestic.
The what now?
The Major Majestic.
You truly are one strange cop, aren't you?
Also, I found your husband.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
You said you didn't know where she was.
And
Where he was.
I specifically added that I didn't need to know where
Well,
he
I
was.
found him anyway.
Very well then. Where is he?
That one.
Excuse me?
There's something else hiding in her voice.
I found a working class truck. I thought he might be yours.
Right, because working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
I'm not saying what.
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
Ah, Lamb. Knew it.
You told me he's alright.
I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic.
Is he missing?
No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere.
Damn.
Drinking with his friends. I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
There. She's worried now.
I'm sorry. I'll find him.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude and relief from her face.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
What does he look like?
Honestly, not that different from you.
Disco.
Oh, thank God, no. It hasn't come down to this yet. Well, he's slightly chubby.
Okay, what else?
What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue
Aw.
inner lining.
That's
The
nice.
lining is hand-sewn. I made it myself. It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in
Aw.
this, but he refuses to change.
I do like this character. She's quite nice.
Who cares about the cold when you have your cool jacket
Thank you,
to wear?
composure.
You can completely sympathize.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
It's cool.
Well, what can you do?
My dorm manager's last name is Doorman? Doorman.
Warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
She's thinking about him out in the cold.
Can't you ask what his name is? No, we can only ask when we last saw him.
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he
Like he was born for this job. What a hero. Mr. Doorman.
Back home.
Or Ms. Doorman.
Because we talked about
Door
this.
person.
We talked
Door
about
gentle
not
person.
wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction.
Aw. See, look at this. We're good detectives. We're unraveling family trauma.
Gone for around 36 hours then. Damn.
Oh, this actually is a
missing
case.
person's case. She turns away from you in an attempt to...
So you
Thanks.
are going to look for him?
Yes.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will...
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
Thank you, ma'am. I didn't actually know that was a quest. That's lovely. She's a nice woman. I like her. Alright. Let's try the door again.
Heavy door with a missing handle stands.
Or we can try again.
Covered in dozens.
28% chance. This is gonna hurt.
It appears.
Let's go. Ow. Ooh. I can't heal myself. Oh, that was close. Oh, ow.
Crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side.
We did it. We broke the door.
You're not thinking of
A
trying
breakthrough.
again, are you?
Freeze, dirtbags. Are you going to die? Yes. That was good timing. We made it.
What is this place?
It's an adventure.
No, it's a gym.
Oh.
I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't
Is
forget
the symbol of the police a white rectangle on your back? Yes.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of
I think there's like some sort of reflective material in it as well. Like it only there's like a UV on it or something. Why? They explained why. I don't remember why.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason?
Yes, because it's closed.
That's
No
a good
need to
reason.
look for supernatural explanations where a banal one.
I can't believe we broke down that door. That's awesome.
Bent metal, broken glass. You are the destroyer.
Yeah.
The of inanimate matter. Kudos.
Kudos. Thank you for the kudos. Excellent. Do you have legs? I do have legs. Do you want to see my legs? I do have legs. You want to see my legs? Hang on, I gotta figure out how to move this camera. Look at my legs. Legs. Look, I've got shoes and everything. Legs. Alright, we're going back up. That felt weird. I might. There we go. There we go. Hang on. I've lost the sense of where my camera should be now. Perfect. You're welcome. A bull! Whoa, it's worth a lot, actually. What the hell? It's worth $13.77. That's an expensive bull. Cetius Fortis. More bars. Oh no! Stop that. Stop stacking them.
On the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms.
Oh yeah, baby. Why are they still stuck on me?
Show the world.
Oh yeah, baby. Don't take my legs. I need those.
There are no
I have work tomorrow. How am I going to get to work without legs?
Hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
Is it because I'm a weightlifter?
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat,
history.
And the whistle. Then the feeling is gone. It's just a memory.
There's no collars on the barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of bastard?
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't.
My head hurts. Why is head hurts a negative? We're gonna try it though. We gotta put on, look, we gotta put on our best exercise clothes. We gotta put on the physical instrument tank top. Let's take everything else off. We're gonna be a man. Electrochemistry. What did you just throw at my, ow. To the best of your goddamn abilities. We're gonna do it. Hold on. We're keeping the hat. We're keeping the pants on because we're not taking off our pants. We're gonna put on these gloves because they'll make us... Yeah! We'll keep the necktie on too. Nerds don't... Jocks don't wear glasses, so we're taking those off and we'll put away the towel. Excellent. Here we go. Here we go. You watch this. Watch this! Lift the barbells! Ow, okay, never mind. This may kill me. Ow.
You've managed to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast.
Stupid barbell. The doorman is a doorwoman, I see. Uh-oh.
Weightlifting was never my favorite. At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
Thanks, Lieutenant. Alright, we gotta put our clothes back on now. Damn it! That was a heroic effort, though. Heroic difficulty for a heroic effort. Gotta put all our good clothes back on now. Why am I wearing these pants? Okay, so no matter what, the pants improve my electrochemistry. I might as well put on nice, comfortable jeans then, right? The tear collection. Alright, time to explore. Spooky! The first time I went through here, I went here without Kim. So it was actually kind of spooky for me. I was like, oh, I'm all alone in this spooky place. What if there's monsters? Why is my torch not working? Is it bugged? Hang on. My torch is actually meant to be working right now, but it is not. For some reason I can't see anything. What? There we go, now it's working kind of properly. That's weird, that's not meant to function like that. I'm pretty sure you're meant to be able to see more here. A window repair shop. Loot? More money! We like money. Moth-bitten velvet? Yes! New skill point! Where are the clothes?
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart.
A computer?
Framework.
Your life has 0 hit points. You should heal yourself now.
A piece of
the radio computer.
Radio computer.
Just sitting here without anyone inside.
This is the Ream Civic radio.
Can I turn it on?
We have one of these down at the station.
I'm gonna turn it
The
on.
machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its empty.
Look inside. It's empty.
This is where the memory should go.
Print.
Nothing happens.
Play.
Nothing. Something's missing.
Damn it. Play again.
Nothing. Something's missing.
Okay, we gotta leave. Nothing else here. A wall.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard. Some of the writing has faded with age.
Drawings?
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures.
Elves!
Different types. Translucent Welkins.
I'm sorry, there's a lot of dialogue here, so we're gonna skip some of it.
Those creatures. One of the Welkins, towering. It's Vara Hamira.
Vara Harima.
His face white and scarred.
He's a
like
racist
cracked
elf.
marble. This, the Haldor, the Twarg, the human.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into
Ow.
drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Stop that. Stop the slime.
Some people really like building a world, I think.
World building.
Even if it's just for a game.
Who drew them?
This looks like concept art for a project.
Stop with the slime. What are you doing? I should not have made this so cheap. One of them's a Welkin supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
Fascinating. Let's
Just
move
look
on.
at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All.
We'll come back and read this later. There is a lot of lines to read there. It's all just game concept art though. Not for this game, for a different game. For an in-game game.
An iron safety curtain curves.
Knock.
It's an odd thing to do.
Knock.
Still nothing.
Knock. Ow!
Those curtains prove to be so.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking?
I want to
random
see
things?
what's over there.
Why do you think there's something on the other side necessarily? In any case, there's no way we can get.
Okay. I can't see. I think there's a path here, but I can't see it. I'm completely blind. Oh, another board.
This old fireplace. The whole
That's a
thing
fireplace.
resembles Cadran mosaic.
What is
tiles,
Catron Mosaic?
History classes.
Blah, blah, blah,
skewed
don't care.
Radio frequencies.
Radios!
It seems unclear. It looks
Medical?
like a cardio. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations. They must have had massive airwidth.
Who's the game master?
Someone very, the leader of a massive
Ooh, a game. Who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6. All of this is gone. There's no way.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
So expensive.
Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company...
Nothing. It's just lines on marble.
Cool. Oh, see, now the light's working properly. Never mind, I still can't see. Emma's Atelier? I don't know what's happened to the lighting here, or why I can't see, but I can't see. Yeah, I don't know where to go. I think there was more to explore here, but it's all locked off for now. So, we shall leave. But we have made some good progress here. And we can talk to the lady about the fact we busted her door down. Hello, ma'am.
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Sorry, it was necessary.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
Just a door.
Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount
Poppycock.
of companies that have failed in this house. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Host Almighty, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door. Blessed be your name.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman.
No need to be rude about it.
All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
Her facade has dropped.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
No.
Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably.
It was locked, I couldn't get in.
Yes, I've heard that she's barricaded herself inside. It's connected to some unnatural magic, I assume.
Cool.
You should go.
Alright, let's go over there. Let us find the witch. Maybe I'll actually be able to see. See, now this is what it's meant to look like. I don't know what happened earlier, but it all wasn't visible. I think that was an actual bug. But this is what it's meant to look like. Now I can see through it. Maybe it was the entity. Maybe I was being tricked. You had a horror game torch for a while. Yeah, apparently so. No, now it actually works, and we can see. Ooh, filament memory. That seems expensive. 50 rail that's worth. Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. Ah, here we go. The basement. And it's got magnesium. Awesome. And a scary bear fridge.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Looks like this furnace has a face.
What is this?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building.
Fascinating.
It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages.
We're gonna look inside.
No signs of any...
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. The echo is so prominent.
What are you doing?
Hallucinating.
Wait, really?
It feels safe to know that the lieutenant's got your back. Now and always.
What if we smear our hands with coal?
A lush layer. You feel the spirit of...
Why did I do that?
Ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Haramukaze!
3 dangerous stripes appear onto you.
What are you doing?
I'm a warrior.
Please wipe your face clean, officer.
Okay.
No, you're a proud warrior. Keep it.
Authority.
These 3 stripes give you strength in this dangerous realm. It would be foolish to remove them.
And this protects you?
It's traditional war paint.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
Thank you, kid.
Pointing out, this is not traditional.
I got +1 physical instrument!
You got it.
If I kick it with my foot, is that gonna hurt my health? Yeah, I was worried about that. I'm gonna die.
Hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Oh, I get +1 though. Hang on. We gotta +1 the physical instrument as well. Physical instrument. Good morning, heavy mate. How are you?
Of coal dust covers the
Let's go, yell!
Muster all your strength.
Wow, really?
Yell. You're dehydrated, hungover throat. The chatter from the chimney. Then again.
Maybe you should.
I can't believe I screwed that up.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected.
Ah, I can't believe we screwed that up. That's so disappointing. I've been screwing up so many easy checks. How's your lunch?
You see a terrifying.
Looks like a bear.
The lieutenant doesn't answer.
We're gonna open it.
The lieutenant takes a peek.
Look, it's a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the. You pocket the note.
My note now.
And the little fridge magnets keeping it on the
ice cream.
Cartoon. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
What's it doing in here?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
They tried to sell ice cream from a bear?
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy.
Huh.
The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Glass is not even on. Good for you. I hope you're enjoying your bed. Ooh, a doorway. Two rusty rifles. Some guns.
A few bricks have fallen off.
Where are we?
A compartment.
It seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period.
Cool. Can I have one?
Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Look, a hole in the wall.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna look in.
Your hand reaches deep.
I've almost hit my first weight loss milestone. Rifles!
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable. Like
this one looks nice.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing.
What does this mean?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez.
Interesting.
It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
Lovely.
He likes this find.
I like the gun. Went from mega depressed 380 pounds in October to 315 today. Wow, good job. Holy shit. Although I must clarify, I don't know exactly how much a pound is. I just know that 300 is a lot. Good job.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker.
Unplug the ice bear fridge.
An electric sizzle.
Unplug the other one.
Why did you do that?
I don't know.
The lieutenant raises his brow.
We're gonna plug it back in.
The machine hums along with.
Ooh. Drama. We found it. We found the exit. See? This is where this leads, and now we can go back in and out. 172 kilograms? Holy shit, that is a lot. Good job on losing weight. Proud of you. There was an ice cream container here, wasn't there? I want to open it. Let me open it.
Only the black cable is plugged something close.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant.
We've unplugged both of them. 142 stones. Oh my goodness. Wow. Good job.
The bear's eyes are dead and...
I'm sorry, bear.
A thick layer of cold dust.
Alright, well, that's everything we can explore in here. Go over this way. Hello, chat. Hello, Heavy Main. How are you? Can I open this now?
As before, this is directly a...
Hello?
Again, you've a sudden bout.
Damn it.
Maybe suggest something. Perhaps it's not such a bad...
Ooh, we can try it again. And we can take some postcards. I don't know what the postcards are for. I think you can just sell them. Howdy. Howdy. Floorboards Creek. Does someone live here? Spooky. A stone is 6.35 kilograms, though? Oh, there you go. I don't know stone. Stone is a weird measurement that only Brits use, I think. Alright, we're gonna put on this tank top to help us yell better. Listen, I'm high. Perfectly acceptable excuse.
A thick layer of
hello
dust covers the something.
There we go.
Breaks.
Hello.
You've awakened the entity.
Answer me, spirit.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the 2nd floor.
You hear a lot.
After you, officer.
Okay, well, I don't really want to talk to her. Not because she's not interesting or anything, but because we've gotten a lot done. Having a tank top to help yell louder makes sense. It does actually make sense. It seems like it'd be more comfortable, it would keep your chest warmer. So it's actually, it kind of does make sense. And the door's open now. Hello. Dice! 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 What do you do?
I'm Nia.
You make dice.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
People who yell usually wear tank tops, that's fair.
So what kind of dye are you looking for?
Could this be the
you sell dye?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
What's milieu?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station.
Oh, that's cool.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can.
I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you find me
she keeps
here.
talking to me about dice. Did I get... Hang on, I need to switch scenes. Did I get bigger since I zoomed in and out? No, I didn't. Why do I feel bigger? This is weird. Alright, why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
I'm looking for answers.
Answers? How strange. These days, people only come
She's a
to me
D&D
for
player.
dice and role-playing games. I'm not sure how helpful I'll be.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room.
How did you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision.
Oh.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some
Lovely.
polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order.
Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And
Aw,
role players as customers,
nice.
they're nice people.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Can I have a die?
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
I don't know. What kind?
How about an amber die?
Poor man's gold?
Who told you amber was cheap? It's beautiful, really, and has been treasured since the ancient times. For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from piece of amber with a fossilized insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem to let go of their
That
past.
sounds nice.
I had a feeling.
I can't really afford it though, because I only have 10 rail, but
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
I'll come back to you.
No need to rush. Take a look around, see if anything inspires you.
Tell me about the man who was lynched.
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
That's fine.
Who cares about the dead body? The lieutenant looks.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It
Daily
shuts out
ruckus?
most of the daily ruckus behind. Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
Yeah.
During daytime, there are usually those kids, but I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
You didn't look outside?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
Fair
It's
enough.
really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the
You work
zone.
Sundays?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this. to
She's a nice
sitting at
character.
home.
Thank you.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Where are we?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had
That
to
sounds
build
illegal,
myself
but
a
okay.
makeshift home.
I don't think anyone's gonna get
Besides,
you in
I
trouble
don't
for
really
that,
have to
so who
pay
cares?
any rent here, so that
Plaisance was right. There's an entity live
creative.
Tell me about the curse.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
So what happened?
It's just capitalism. We
Ah.
only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
Plaisance thinks there's malicious entities.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady?
Yeah, her.
I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the
Um,
energy spared her somehow?
It's not doing that well.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the Whirling in rags?
Wait, it's
Some
part of
people
the-
say it's part of the building complex.
Ooh.
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Concerto project.
Doesn't really look cursed.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years.
14
selling novelty
years?
dice to role-playing enthusiasts.
Wow.
Not exactly a million real business
Plaisance thinks
idea,
you're.
but
Plaisance
somehow
thinks you're
I've
the
survived
curse.
despite malignant entity? What does that even mean?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Yeah, I don't think it's a curse.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
Tell me about everything else.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot.
Oh my god, there's so many questions. No, we'll come back.
Hope it clarifies.
Let's try the shivers check
What
for the
else?
lulz.
You feel nothing.
Nope.
If anything,
Take off your clothes.
Excuse me. What are you...
Officer.
Zip is stuck.
Oh no, not the zipper.
a tool to get the zipper open.
I'm trying to lower my body temperature.
And why would you do that?
Part of a technique.
And what technique is that?
Shivers.
Miss, I apologize for my colleague's behavior. He's still recovering.
Did you say you need to work tomorrow? Yeah, but
medical episode.
Yes.
Officer,
It'll be
isn't how
fine.
mature adults deal with their feelings.
Oh!
Now you feel something. The cold.
No, it's Shivers.
The air pressure told you to take your pants off in my studio?
Yes.
Can you please employ this special technique somewhere else?
Okay. Well, we can ask her questions later. Alright, so we've got one more thing we can do. Well, we can ask her more questions, but it's not worth doing that right now. We'll come back here eventually. Remind me to come back here next week. You're screwed? No, I can get 4 hours of sleep. I took a nap, okay? I woke up from my nap. I went to bed at like 6 for my nap, and I woke up at 11. I've had 5 hours of sleep already. Of course, that was catch-up sleep, so I'm probably still screwed. But it'll be fine. I'll have a coffee tomorrow. Okay, we can try and make the jump one more time. That's what I want to do, and then we're done. And then next time we can start with fresh eyes, we can level something up, make more breakthroughs on the case. I think we've made quite a bit of progress so far, actually. We've been doing pretty good. Sleep is improved by exposure to electronic screens? Of course it is. It's technology. I should have turned on my bed heater. Oh well. Alright. Let's take off our shoes. Make sure our savoir-faire is as high as it can be. Let's go for it.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still
backed by physical instrument? Wait, hang on. Does that mean that I can... Hang on, if I improve my physical instrument, will that also help? It probably won't, but it's worth a try, right? Nah, it won't help. Oh, well, 3, 2, 1! Yes! Oh, what a jump.
A chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses, ankles tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears.
Beautiful.
You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below.
He's so on the money, Bratan! Just imagine yourself dual-wielding a bottle and a flaming cigarette whilst airborne!
Nice!
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since
we did
you
it.
felt
We made
so
the jump.
alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
I knew you could do
Who would win in a fight? 4 silverback gorillas or a group of teens with baseball bats?
At least we can explore the harbor now.
This is not a this is not a competition. I guarantee you the gorillas would win in a fight. Got my jacket back. The RCM patrol cloak. It does -1 from Shivers though, which really sucks because I love Shivers. Oh no, it +1 Shivers. Oh hell yeah. It's a straight upgrade. It's a straight upgrade over the Blazer. Because it gives you the same +1 Esprit de Corps, but you also get +1 Shivers, and also it just looks cooler. I mean, look at this thing. I did a jump like that, all I did was screw up my ankle on New Year's Eve. Well, sounds like you weren't disco enough.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone.
A giant ass print. Oh, a book. Office cabinet.
On second glance,
it's unfortunate.
Let's see what's inside.
Open the drawer.
Open smooth.
Look through.
Of and the same material.
Anything interesting?
Sense of this thicket of company names.
Volition. Try.
And look how blurry
Damn it.
all the lines on these papers are.
Leave them alone. I don't want to accidentally damage my morale any further by failing that. What does disco even mean in this context? It means disco. It's disco. Every worker a member of the board. And sick glasses. Oh, they give +1 visual calculus. That's actually really good. I'm gonna put those on. Look at us. We're a real detective now. You're disco. I am disco. Everyone's disco. Disco. Alright. That is enough for tonight, I think. I, as previously mentioned, have work in the morning and I may have screwed myself over, but that's fine. It won't cause any issues, I'm sure. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you all had a good time. I'll be back on Thursday. We're going to finish off the Outer Wilds, I hope. I don't know if we actually will finish it off, but I'm told that I'm close, so one more stream might be the one to do it. I hope you all enjoyed. I'm going to mute this music. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Let me check if there's anyone I can raid real quick. Oh, there's a few people. Wait, no. I've got somebody on my list, but I can't remember if I've raided them before. If you didn't mention the work, you would. If I didn't mention the work, you would have streamed right till 8 AM and you'd be right buggered. Nah, I would have been fine. Nope, it is too late. It is too late in the day for me to introduce myself to new people. So I am just going to finish up there. No raid, but thank you very much for joining me. If you're new here, follow. Do it. No, I'm kidding. But if you enjoyed yourself, please consider following. And then, yeah, I'll be back on Thursday and on the weekend. I stream 3 times a week. I might change my schedules soon to accommodate more. Raid Iron Mouse? Absolutely not. I actually, you know what? I don't want to not raid anyone. We're gonna raid marine mammals. Go look at the otters, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming. I hope you all enjoyed. Take care. Have a good evening. See you next time. Bye bye.